Huzzah! Yo, what's up, guys? Have you guys been? Oh my god. I am so sorry to make you guys wait. Welcome back, everybody. So, I'm just hanging out in the these den really quick. Just checking out some of the new gallery art. Where is the thing? Twins, holiday. No. Was it? There's also this really nice, like, holiday image. I think these are fun. Yeah, let's go! Alright, give me a sec to open my window and we'll get started. Sorry, I've got kind of like a Slim Jim, one of those like little sausage things. Just need a little bit of protein. So, hope everybody's Christmas has been going well. I'm happy to see how much like extra art they're putting into the Thieves Den. Like, I was wondering what they're gonna do, because we're already taking up all of this wall, right? And there's still more like arcs and events and everything that we're gonna like cover with this summer. They do have this space. We don't use this awards for anything. This was from P5R for like actual like awards for defeating bosses and stuff like that, but they have a different section for that. So I guess they can fill this area. But anyway. Oh, you're curious what my account's looking like, huh? It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Pretty happy with how they're coming out. This is your whale experience. Yeah. No, I make no bones about it. I figured, fuck it. You know, I'll make a whale account and I'll stream it. And if anybody wants to know what it's like to be a whale, they can live or experience it vicariously through me. But not a ton of eyes on this. It doesn't bother me though. I'm having fun with it. Plus, I like being able to. I have been enjoying archiving the game from day 1 or like day 3 or something like that to present. Like, I like having the information there, so if somebody wants to be able to see at a glance, they can. Maybe it's not the most like uniform way to see all this stuff with like some of the bosses and everything, but the footage is there. The only thing I don't have footage of, and it's the only thing I don't think I have footage of, is the very first guild boss, which apparently was Dominion Koryu. It was a wonder DPS on the second side. Otherwise, it was Joker, and nobody had any clue how to do get through any of that content. And people were barely surviving to get the break to begin with, so it's not a big deal. But then my first actual thing I think was like the second set, and I got like a 2 and a 3%, and then outside that for SOS I got 1%. Outside of like with the first time that 8-star came out, I have 1% on all the SOSs and guild boss. Getting A1 twins is not a bad idea. Mainly because it helps streamline their kit, but it does make things a little bit awkward. Can be a bit finicky. So, in case you're curious, what my twins event boss is looking like, I'm actually in second place. All this being said, I'm only at second place because I have the twins up to 12 actions, and the best is 11. 50 DPS in the first half. Not sure what the second half was. Maybe no. The second half for the very first one was a wonder DPS because that was Koryu. The second one was, I think, Dominion Dominion Vishnu. So it would have been Joker, Joker on. And during SOS for the very first time, I believe it was Joker Cerberus and Unicorn and Milk. So that was a Ryuji DPS, and that was a really annoying series. But oh, thank you. It's very nice of you to say. Yeah, no, I'm happy with the a friend of mine made this PFP for me. I have her link in the description if you want to see her Tumblr. No. Before that. Like the very first week. No. We had something else. I think I was looking at somebody posted the They have like a spreadsheet that showed all these. I don't think most people made it to level 40 for the first guild boss until like the week had passed. I missed it by like 3 hours. Yeah. You had to be level 40, and I don't know how many people got to level 40 outside of like the most extreme whales, because there was like a stamina issue to be able to level that up. Like like I said, I didn't get it until like the first like week after, and then on top of that, like what guilds were you in? Did you have that like pre-prepped? I love this little outfit that I have on Wonder right now. People are saying the white and purple one looked kind of bad. I like it because it reminds me of like poison themed characters from Pokemon, but I think this like color scheme works a little bit better with my my PNG tuber. Anyway, so does anybody have questions about some of the mechanics, the cards, anything like that I can explain? Characters, the way they work, strategies, things of that nature. I don't know if I can search you up by name, but I'd be happy to look you up by like ID. You're free to post that. Because I don't think I can just type the name, can I? That helps if I'm using the right keyboard too. Yeah, I can only do it by number. Yeah, no rush. No rush on that. So who was it that was asking for some advice before? That would have been Hoodie. Yes. So it's probably Sweeper Twins for SOS. Yes, that's what I'm thinking. Awesome tea. Yeah, you get awesome tea from the store in Shinjuku. But then you also need to get Phoebe high enough. I haven't used any of my awesome teas yet. I'm not in any need for it. I've got plenty of stamina and the energy drinks and everything. Hines! What's up, bud? What questions do you have? What can I answer for you? Oh, I'm all excited to have all these people in chat. It's fun. Oh my god, Yanagi's talking. The Twink God. Well, that's captured forever. What rev cards for the twins? Okay, so you have a few options. People on the upper end are going to strongly recommend the Nativity and Power set because it gives an extra 5 to their desire level, and that helps with calculations for defense shred, for pierce, for basically their entire kit. There's a similar argument that you can give for, say, Trust Power, but that also means like what else are you taking off? So something like Labor works when you have people with the same element. Twins kind of mess up with any of those things. So Trust Power on, say, Futaba, and then Nativity and Power works pretty well for everybody. They also need the extra attack, so it's not something to rule out. It also just depends if you even have the Nativity card and if it's a good card. Like right now, my twins have. Let me show you their kit. 4915, which comes from the weapon. Otherwise, they have like about 4,000, 4,400 somewhere around there. People were saying Departure and Control, but that really is only going to work if you have a single target boss. If you have an AoE boss, it's not going to do anything for you. Buffers, debuffers, you can use them like that. The best role, generally speaking, for the twins is going to be the support role. They especially even at A6. Like A6, I thought we were going to get a lot more. Like one, I thought we were going to get more passives kicking in from the A6 when you use True Desire. and I thought the True Desire was going to be used more than once a fight. So I thought they were going to be a lot stronger or more busted than they actually ended up being. If you're using them single target, it's not a bad idea, but they already have a ridiculous amount of defense shred. If I open up Lufel, and keep in mind, Lufel actually messed up the defense calculation and the pierce calculation because they have an error on their base. So you want to basically type in like 127 or thereabouts, and that's going to give you the effective desire level. Assume that doesn't change. Oh, interesting. That doesn't change. Why is that changing? That doesn't. That's not updating? Huh. Wasn't that interesting? That should be, but doesn't seem to be. That's odd. There we go. That's so weird. I don't know why that wasn't working. Sorry, I'm not looking at the stream for 1 second. We're basically gonna do an example with what's his name? Nidhogger, really quick, and I'll just run you through the kit. So basically, with the twins and their desire level, if you're not familiar, you need specific stats in order to max the base level. Plus, you get 20% from the weapon, and you get 19% rather, and then you get an extra 5 from the card. So an A6, you get an extra 20. So essentially what you're looking at is, you're looking at 100, 114? No, 124? Yeah, 124 is your usual go-to for the twins, and then 120 or 144 for A6. So here we go. Let me make sure I'm not missing anybody. I did get A6 twins. I was having some issues with the top up, but I think that's because like Google has a limit on the amount that you can spend. I know, whale problems. I'm not allowed to spend money, but anyway, so where was that? So the defense shred, right? So that comes in from either the A6 kicking in, or you specifically need to be in the saboteur mask. So that comes out to. We said this is 127 was the effective. And I just gotta reset this because it keeps breaking in weird ways. It's like 125 and 127 from calculations. So that comes out to a 65.6. You have Starry Knife, which is 22%. Should I stream Lufel? Maybe I should. I don't usually stream Google. But like, who has questions about the way that the defense down? Yes, so Sabo is exclusive to the twins, or to the I'm sorry, the defense shred is exclusive to the Sabo mask, and it is an area of effect. So it might not be a bad idea to use on, say, the Nidhogger fight. 1, you get Windswept, 2, you get Shock, and it's a ridiculous amount of defense shred. It's like 65. It's better than A6 Moko with her weapon, or it's damn close, because A6 Moko is, where is she? She's 45 and 12, so that's 57. So she's better than A6 Moko. She gives more attack. She also gives some crit rating, or I think crit damage and stuff like that to some of the other buffers, depending on which masks you're running. So yeah. Twins on Joker side's another good option. I don't actually. That is a misconception. I don't have Cherish, and I don't have Phoebe A6, and I don't have Marion A6. So I don't have every character A6, but I got most of them. And I feel bad for Yui because, man, she's great. I love her character. She's so much fun. I enjoyed. I was frustrated like how long it takes you to be able to continue her story because you need like 15 kindness, and that took a while. And by the time I got there, there were other characters who were higher priority for synergies. What do you call it? And then also at this point, there's no need to use her. Like for Atavaka, we use Queen of Futaba. She does so much more damage than Yui. She gets benched. Yeah, yeah, because I also knew that Yui was gonna get replaced pretty quickly with Queen, so I wasn't too worried about going that crazy. Everybody else though, I mean, we're gonna have these characters for like a while, so it's not the worst idea. I don't say it's not the worst. I mean, it's a lot of money, but still. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Most of them, most of them. Non-standard is Queen. Dude, A4 is really good. I mean, A6 Queen is a huge upgrade. Plus, you also have the rerun banner right now, if you want to. Don't spend money you don't have on this. It's a gotcha game. There's no need to give these guys your money. They have plenty. Hell, if I remember right, the first month this game was out, Atlas made $6 million from the Japanese player base. Japan is funding this game enough. You don't need to spend any more money on this game if you don't want to. Only if you can afford it, you want to. You know, you like the character. You don't need to really chase competitive. You know, I don't think anybody else is ever gonna hit the like first places because the accounts that are already there have been there since like day one, and they have so much more money being put into them every single day. Like I don't top up stamina every single time. I did for a little bit, but I don't do that now. I just do my top up for the characters, and that's it. And I don't really spend any more money outside of that. So, A1 Twins, A1 Vast, Kasumi. Yeah. Those are all gonna be great characters. Hell, I hear Kasumi actually replaces Queen, which is insane. She replaces Queen on Yatsufutsu. Not even just like, oh, we replace, Atabaka. No. Queen on her own boss is kind of nuts. Because the highlight damage we get is so ridiculous. So, and she's probably gonna pair well with the twins, actually. Ironically enough. Yeah. There are some characters that are so unbelievably meta, you kind of can't avoid them. So, like, Wind Vast coming up, I hear, is insane. Yeah, well, I mean, 1 million is for A6 it's low, but for other people, if you're talking like A1, she can do 1 million. That's amazing. Yeah, it's kind of nuts because right now we're doing like 6 million with Summer Closer on this boss. Yeah, Chinese New Year. Yeah, I'm excited to see what she's gonna be like too. I hear she's like basically as good as 5-star or no A6 on at like A0, A1 or something like that, but then her A6 gets crazy. I'm excited to see her, but I don't know how crazy I want to go on spending. Same thing with like, I hear she pairs really well and almost needs Howler, but I don't know how crazy I want to go on that. I'm definitely skipping Mont. I might get her like A0, A1, I don't know, just because I like having characters. I can't imagine that Mont's going to be that great though. Like, unless they do something crazy with their kit, I don't see it because we have a better DPS coming out anyway. Matoy? Yeah. Yeah, the debuffer. The ice one. Yeah. She does? Yeah. I don't know what Chinese New Year's Rin's kit is. I know base Rin's kit is all revolving around speed, but I don't know enough about Chinese New Year. Alright, so back to explaining, say, Nidhogger and the way the defense down and stuff like that goes. Is our boy Hoodie here? I want to make sure that they're in chat, because I want to make sure I'm answering any questions that they have uber quick. She amps tech damage. Oh, does Rin bring out the technicals? I see. Interesting. Yeah, because we really haven't made much use of the technicals in Guild Boss. Not that I can think of. So I was actually having an issue where my defense down was actually lower than anticipated. So I work around that. Hoodie! What's up, bud? Welcome to stream. I'm glad you're here. I am primarily here to answer any questions that you have. Please feel free to ask. I will answer them to the best of my ability. I also want to rerun Nidhogger now that I have my stats up. So, basically with... let me do that really quick too. Hoodie, if you want me to send me your ID too, you can do that. Reverse stuff. Yeah. Alright, cool. Just doing my my dailies and stuff like that. Already I got all my stamps. Ba 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 ba. What else I got? Top up. Not top up, but clear. They have so many daily login things. Oh my god. Oh, they finally have the new card thing. Oh, awesome. Missions. Okay. Oh, this is the material that you use for the rerolls. Ah, I see. So there's dailies and then there's seasonal. Interesting. Oh, I have to refight them again. That's gonna be easy. Yeah. No, absolutely no worries, no rush. Wait, hold on. Does that event include the new cards? What cards is that up to? Because the there's like inscription or something like that where you can take cards that you have, take like 4 of them, and then re-roll them into a new card randomly, but they don't have every single card available. That also includes a card that we don't have on us. Look at that X shape. What is that card? That's not control. It's close, but it's not quite. So we can make virtue cards. Okay, cool. I don't know that I need to, but cost me 20 to set that. Wow. Do you think is a must pull in the next months? Ignoring 5-star win at Buka. It's the last one for me because I love her. That's a really hard thing because I heard Haru was really good because she covers up us for almost like a year until we get our next major DPS unit. Even if she's off element, she does pretty good damage. Kasumi I hear is really good, but I don't know if I would go as far as to say she's a must pull. And I really can't help you with any of the P3 characters. I don't know them well enough to be able to say anything one way or the other. I hear and I'm also not familiar with those characters either. I hear the wind character that they have is pretty good. Anj is definitely a must pull. Kasumi probably. Anj is an absolute must pull. You have to get her. And Turbo is also really good. So both of those characters give you extra actions. They let you play again on the same turn. Which also helps you like burn down your turn count for say like using highlights again. It's incredible. So Anj is probably the biggest character out of any character, even more than Winbass. You want Anj. Turbo is standard, but we're gonna have the 6 months jail. That's your big issue. She also doesn't come out for a while. I don't think she comes out until Makoto comes out, right? Nope, that is the wrong keyboard. Keep doing that. Ugh. Hoodie, how familiar are you with Lethal? Just out of curiosity. Sure, it's better use than yeah, that tracks out. I would believe that. I would in fact believe that. Oh no, you're good, dude. So, do you know what Lufel.net is, and how familiar are you with the website? Why am I still showing short on the defense down? What am I missing? Clearly I'm doing something wrong. I must be doing something wrong. Hold on. Futaba, that's who I'm missing. Okay, there we go. I knew I was missing somebody. How am I still short defense though? Oh, because of Marukunda. Yeah. Okay, that's what I was missing. Okay, 1 second. Let me pull this up for you in a way that I'm okay showing. Yeah, it should be fine. Let's calc. Alright. We're gonna... Cool. Let me add you guys really quick before I forget again. Didn't expect to do healing on equal terms to Mary and shielding nearly. Yeah. Their Pierce isn't nearly as strong as what's his name? Cherish. He might have a bit of an advantage on them when it comes to, say, MLD. But the fact is, we can still throw these guys either as a healer or as a shielder for MLD, and then get the Pierce. So it's not a bad idea. 10% versus 20% Marion. Yeah. Well, they can get a higher, but close to like 12, but we're waiting for the numbers to be kind of fixed. Do this before I forget again. So it was, let me scroll up so I get yours first, because you gave it to me. 60013241739. That is not typing where I wanted to. Awesome. There we go. Alright, that is that one sent, and then the next one is... Let me get this other one really quick. Oh wow, you are just starting. That's crazy. I say you're just starting, but you're pretty low. All right, cool, awesome. No, this is great. This is great. I want you to be able to have like a great experience with this. And let me know how you're enjoying the game. Actually, I'm curious what like a new player experience is. I've got kind of like whale blinders on. I'm so used to like being as far as I am. I sometimes forget like what the coming up experience is. So. Clear Cherish Diff 5 on his Steam secrets. Oh, you still need to do that? Oh, no, I've already cleared those. So they wanted to. Do we have Cord in the Super Rerun? I don't think so. I think Cord came out after Queen, right? I think Cord is in the 2.0 cast. I don't even know if Phoebe's available. I know Phoebe's weapon was in the one box, but it was up to as far as there. Right, so let me do this actually for you. Here we go. Alright, I'm going to take a quick aside just to explain LoopholeNet for Hoodie, and Dutch, if you have any questions or you want to point things out to, you're more than welcome to. Alright, so this is Loophole.net. Alright, this is the tool that we use when it comes to defense shred and things of that nature. So it shows you what bosses are already out in the game or will be coming. So say, like, for example, it's like Fafnir, which is, I think, is a Cosme boss. This is the Guild boss version, and this is the SOS version. SOS versions generally have like 5 more defense. Most of the boss's defense are around the same, 258, 263, depending if it's SOS or Guild boss. And then, for example, Yatsufutsa, which is Queen's, has a different amount. But Yatsufutsu also has a few other things too. Like for example, Yatsufutsu gets 30 defense taken off when it has 4 elements, so that already knocks it down to like 275. Pierce as a stat takes the defense that is a percentage of the total total defense coefficient and subtracts that out. Right? Defense or defense? I think it's the one of the two, right? So for example, if we take 10% defense or 10% pierce, right? We're taking 30. We're taking, what is that going to be? 75 O's 30, somewhere around there. Yeah. 100% of pierce gets rid of the whole thing. 50%, so on and so forth. Yeah. See? It's off the defense coefficient. Because that's really the only thing we want, right? If the defense coefficient is 0, doesn't matter what the base defense is, it'll wind up being 0. And all the defense that exists winds up reducing the amount of damage you do. So, for example, what we're doing here, and this is where you can do some like playing around to try to get what like the exact pierce that you want, depending on your rev cards. For example, my what's her name? Futaba, where is she? It's possible I was also playing around with the cards, so bear with me, just double check what I have. Yeah. So you can go to your navigator, and then elucidator skill, and that'll show you the percentage. This will show you what they give to all of your characters when they're on the field. So all of my party members are getting 1100 attack. All my party members are getting 0.7% crit rate, 12.2% crit mole, so on and so forth, and then 3.1. So on this elucidator power, you can put the 3.1 there. That's where that goes, right? Then we can go over to my Futaba. Not Futaba, sorry, my Motaha. And you can see there the pierce is 16.5. For some characters, it's not shown on here because they don't care about it in certain respects, or there's too much other information that's already on there. So, for example, Haru, in which case you just go to info and scroll down, and you can get the same information there. So you see it's 10.8. Right, and we'll come back to that when we're looking at Joker side. The twins are kind of broken right now, so you just kind of got to know, like for example, like 144 actually comes out to 125, and I only did that because I just used that to get a basis and then try to adjust down to it. So, for example, this, and then we also have the Starry Knife, which I think we actually, well, can we get rid of Starry Knife and use, say, I wonder if that'd be better. I wonder if that's gonna be better to use Ex Machina right now, since I personally don't need it. Maracunda, level 8. This also normally would be level 6, but if you have any levels in the twins, you can set it to 7 and 8, and it changes the amount of defense shred that you're getting. It's not huge, but it's a little bit of something. So I'm gonna keep Starry Compass off for a second. Control Departure, it also shows if it's single or AoE, right? Where is it? Navigator, it's Futaba. So this is specifically, you're going to use this calculation if you're dealing weakness damage. In our case, we are, because we're doing Bless. This comes out to 127 is the effective. And it also depends on which skills you're actually using during the fight, right? So you don't want to just click everything. Like, in my case, I'm using A6. When I use True Desire, I'm getting everything anyway. So I'm still getting this included, right? So between all this, I'm 6.7. Ah, man, if there was a way that I could get rid of that. And this is my issue, my personal issue, right? I want to try to get an extra 14.5% defense, or an extra like 3% pierce, without absolutely sandbagging everything else in my kit. So that's something to work around. Bear with me. This is basically what I was working on last night to try to figure out. And if we had this up to like the Mindscape, well, that would actually not fix my issue yet. I think Mindscape on this. Yeah. We also get this Mindscape here for medic and defense. Yeah. Well, actually, no, that's not gonna help me. That would help me if I was in. Actually, no, this would work well for MLD if we have them as a shielder, because then we get an extra 10% on top of everything else, so that becomes better than Cherish. Yeah, that tracks. Okay. Sorry, I'm just playing around with these numbers as we're going. So I'm gonna need to use Maracunda. I'm definitely over the defense cap more than I need to be, more than I'd like to be. I could also lose 5% Pierce because I have the 22% defense down. I personally would rather be able to lose this Markunda so we can use, like, say, an extra early Tarkacha. It'll do significantly more damage and score. But the problem is I need, like I said, this 14.5, or I need an extra, like, I need an extra 5.6% Pierce without absolutely tanking, say, crit rate or crit molt or anything of that nature. I'm gonna look at chat again in a second, just go through these. Well, actually, let me look at chat, and then we'll go over the crit calculator. But make sure I'm not ignoring anybody. It's a lot of information. I'm giving you on the top end first, and then we can, like, knuckle down and look at individual things. I just want to, like, go over the entire spread first, and then we'll walk through again, like a real example. Let me, like, see what I missed. So 10%, 20%, Marion. So one thing I'm wondering too. Do we have Cord in the Super Runner? No. Up to Phoebe. Yeah, Phoebe would help Hoodie a lot. It also depends on what characters he has, though. Phoebe doesn't like the twins. Phoebe really doesn't like the twins. Their mixers are based off of whatever the first element is, but because they're constantly doing, like, Almighty on their A1, they wind up making things really awkward. Yeah, no, Lufall is really only if you're getting, like, crazy about this. Like, if you're looking for, like, high-end scores. If you're looking to just get through most content, like game content, story content, even like Kartikeya, that's the third palace boss, right? You'll be fine. Oh, not Kartikeya, I'm sorry. What's her name as the third palace ruler? Like, you should be fine. That one, you just need to make sure you bring a healer and just heal every turn, because her turn breaks are disgusting. Phoebe is a navigator, yes, she's like Futaba. So Phoebe's whole thing is that she uses cocktails and mixers. And so if you're using the same element multiple times, it makes higher quality things. So let's say she gives, let me actually go over to her, so I'll read you out her kit. This is Phoebe. She's a little belly dancer and everything, she's great. So, the way that her kit works is that when she does, say, her skill 3, right? She's increasing attribute damage will increase by 1% for every 230% of attack up to 598. 5,980. Each tailor-made standard and basic cocktails will increase its effect by 120%, 100%, or 50% respectively. So when you're using the same element multiple times, she winds up creating things that will increase that to 120% total effectiveness. It's a decent buff. Plus her weapons and everything too. You don't see the... Oh, shoot, you're right. Because I still have Loophole up. Thank you for calling that out. I rarely wind up putting up other windows. Here we go. So you see here it's talking about the mixtures for this tailor-made thing. That's the key, that's the core of her whole mechanic, is using characters that use the same element. So for example, Phoebe loves Queen and Vino because they're constantly using nuclear. And even if we get like an interrupt, so say like we're using Yearlinger to put shock on or something like that, or honestly, most of the time we wind up using like Dionysus and just buffing, so it doesn't matter. And the same thing with our third character is, they're most likely a buffer or something like that. So like Cord winds up using at her second skill, or she uses her skill 3, which lets us reuse the highlight, which again is another nuclear attack. So it's even more mixers. And then she has a thing where I think her A4, she gets an extra cocktail when somebody uses a highlight, so it's perfect synergy. The twins, they wind up getting like the mixer is based off whatever the last damage was done. So for example, she gets like an almighty mixer when the twins use their A1, but then the twins immediately go into using their S1 or S3, which doesn't give like the mixers that you want. It's really messy. On team, Queen team, yeah, exactly. Any of these teams that are focused on using the same element. Yusuke gets a decent amount of benefit from Phoebe. You miss out on the attack because he doesn't care about attack, because all of his damage is based off of defense. But you still get the damage mults, you still get the crit rate, still get a bunch of effect from her, so she's still worth it. Summer close with Marion, yeah. We don't use Yuki, ironically enough. She could be another person that would give us more bless, but even then, like, Marion, a lot of times we just use the S2, S3. We rarely use the S1 with Marion. But Marion's good for keeping your characters alive. Same thing like Morgana. Morgana's great for like sustain, but he's kind of benched to everything else. He might get some life though. We might wind up using Morgana and Fleurit for the next boss content if people don't wind up using Swan. Because Fleurit, he's a 4-star, but he's a stupid numbers. He's as good as 5-star as on, honestly. Like the crit rates that he constantly is hitting crit rate, and he winds up stacking. It just takes like a second for him to get started, but like in a 6-turn fight, he'd do pretty good. Okay, yes, you're right. Morgana is really annoying, but especially early on, the fact that like I think when you get into like A1, Morgana has his whole like chivalry thing, which gives you basically a free 4,000 HP regen like every turn. Plus also his highlight revives the character. So for standard play outside of say you know, Guild Boss and SOS, he's good for getting you to the end game. And once you're in the end game, he's done his purpose, and you really don't need him. Like I've seen some people put Mona in a team, but they're doing that to shitpost. They're doing that to troll. I mean, his character's kind of annoying based off of P5, but that's his own thing. So back to Lufel really quick, because I want to go back over the crit rate thing, and then we'll jump back into the gameplay. So where the heck is it? Here we go. Cool. So you start every time with its base 5%. Though for simplicity's sake, I will have a tendency to turn it off, because I'm just going to put in the full crit amount that I have on my characters. It's the same thing, right? This 20.5% crit rate that we're seeing here comes from the comes from the 5% base, plus I have an extra 15.5% crit rate, which you can also see if you go into the rev cards and you do this alignment. It'll show you what you're actually getting from the sum of your rev cards, right? And then you also have different passive effects, Resolve and Virtue. Heads up, you might see Wisdom and Virtue and think that looks amazing. What do you mean I get an extra 30% attack and damage when I'm using a highlight, or after using a highlight? That is actually incorrect. It is not after, it is when using a highlight, increased attack 30% damage. That is specifically meant for Cosme. It just increases highlight damage and makes that stronger. So that's you wouldn't want to use her, just as a fair warning. Otherwise, she'd be great. She'd be fantastic, but unfortunate. Back to here, right? So for the crit rate, the way that Guild Boss and SOS wind up working is there's a thing called stable domain. Now, stable domain is basically there so people didn't have to farm out hitting criticals when doing these events, because otherwise people are going to be doing a billion different runs trying to get the best RNG. It simplifies things and makes these into like hard calculations. So the way it works is that your crit rate is then multiplied against your crit damage minus 100%, right? So your basic crit mult is 150, and then that's minus 5 or minus 100%. So you have 50% times your base crit rate is going to be 2.5%. So whatever. So let's say you did 1,000,000 damage, or you're during the damage calculation up to that point, but up till you get to the stable domain calculation. Let's say you were going to do 1,000,000 damage because of your stats and all your other multipliers times 0.025. All of a sudden, you're only doing 25,000 damage. Right, so you need to pump those numbers. So the cap you can get in the crit rate too is 100%. In excess of 100%, you don't get any benefit. So you want to be like at or around there as much as possible, and then your crit mult beyond that. Right, you kind of want them to be like hand in hand. You want to be like a 2-to-1. So for example, like I said, we have a 20.5 is our crit rate. And then for our navigator, we have 0.07, or 0.7 rather. Right? My palace comes from the Thieves' Den. As you just continue to level that up, you'll get up to like 1% extra crit rate. We're gonna get the shock. We're gonna get the shock from the twins. So that's 10% more crit, and that's so when you're on the stat screen for the character, you're not gonna see it because it's crit rate taken. The rotation that I'm supposed to be doing is going to be calling for Revolution, but I'm using Rebel because I'm 5% short, and I really only care about Motaha's damage as versus say the twins. The twins is also something we don't want to skip on, but at the end of the day, it's better. We have, let's see, we're not using Amina Uzume. We are using Cord and Futaba. And some of the other like characters will give extra crit rate too. Phoebe, for example, you want to change like the weapon based off what you have. So like I have R1, so I'm getting 5.2 if I'm using them. Cherish at A6. You know, it's depending on what you have available for your characters and on your account. And then this is self crit, which we don't really care about, but it's something to be aware of. Over here is the self crit for our girl. So that gives an extra 20, so I'm at 96.8. Why am I short still? Why am I still short crit rate? I feel like I'm missing something. Huh. What am I short? That's weird. Oh, maybe I had the crit rate. Oh, maybe I had the crit rate by default on. It's tragic. That's a bummer. Well, still, this should still be better. In any case, so let me do a run and just show you kind of how this is going on the high end, and we'll circle back. We'll mainly be doing like story content, like the twins crossover event and all that. Let's see. Fleur A6 does comparable to Mont FS. Does he? But at what level? Is this another like on A6 versus like Rin A1 scenario, or what are we looking at? Like, what is an A6 Fleuret compared to on Mont Swan? Yeah. Well, the nice thing at least with Fleuret is that it's going to be a single target boss, so there's no worries there. And beyond that, you should probably be carrying enough like characters in your cast that you'll be probably good on any extra effects. Like I wouldn't be concerned about that at all. Alright, let's jump into this. See how we do. I'm still playing around with this. This is something that I'm doing like off stream is some of these runs, but DOD is really annoying. So if you're not familiar with these two different boss types, so there's DOD and Devourer of Dreams, and MLD is like multi-dimensional labyrinth or something like that, or multi-layered dimensional labyrinth or something like that. Anyway, so the difference is that DOD, the bosses have a set amount of HP, and when you break through that, you go into a break phase where you have 2 turns to actually do all of your scoring event. Any damage that's done, like over damage for the boss, is just wasted. You don't get any credit for that going into the break. The other then is MLD, which is 6 turns, and every single turn the score multiplier for the damage dealt is increased from 0.5 to 1 to 1.5 to 2, 2, and the last is still 2, right? So, and then for MLD, you also need to make sure that you have either a healer or a tank in order to get full credit on the damage, because they want to make sure you, 1, can survive, and 2, they don't want you just going crazy with 6 turns of you know, all buffers in your DPS. But the twins are going to be really nice because the twins wind up feeling similar to like the new Soy, where yeah, they're a tank, but on the highest level they're more of a buffer than they are a tank. They're going to go kind of crazy for that. I just wish that we were able to use their A6 more than once a fight. Their A6 is 9 actual turns, and again MLD lasts for 6, so it's kind of a bummer. In any case, so Nidhogger, and let me go ahead and double check everything is kosher here. I want these, Yeah, I want the fire, ice, and I want the psychic and nuke because they actually give like extra skill amp. They're crazy. This form is so busted. Yeah. All right, hold on. Let me double check the rotation really quick. Get it. Minimize this so I can see chat while we're doing this rotation. Alright, and so as long as everything else is fine, the Pierce being the defense 0 is much more important than anything else. But we'll see. So the score to beat right now is 549.5. I am borrowing the twins. I might get rid of them and use my own, but I'm just doing this because I already have them equipped and I don't feel like resetting the score. We're using Dionysus with Tarokaja. We're using him with Rebel also. We're using Tarokaja's probably better than Revolution, I would imagine. I'll have to double check that. I have a spreadsheet that I use to keep an eye on some of the numbers. I can't wait to be able to bench Cert though. It's gonna be great. And then this is just for the cohesion, right? Yeah. Okay. Turn order is still fun. No. That's right. I changed things up pretty crazy with my. I was working on something really funny for my. What's it called? Brain worked with me. The event boss. I was trying to see if it was gonna be better for me to put the twins on 4, maybe kill Shiva before I killed Pravarti, so that way she goes into Kali and then I can, do what I need to, but it just was not working how I wanted it to. Anyway, no, her speed needs to be way low. Yeah, that should probably be fine. Yeah, 101.3. She should be 97.3. She has a really low speed, which is fantastic. I do want. Let's see, twins are 107.2 because when they're in this form, they get an extra 5 speed. And then for him, he is 109. Okay, perfect. Okay, cool. What card sets does Windvast want? We know that Cosme wants Wisdom and Virtue, but I don't know what her kit's like as far as like crit rate and everything. Like, because I think she gives herself a bunch of crit, doesn't she? Virtue. Wait, Windvast wants Virtue also? Why does she want Virtue? What's her space card? Oh, Cosme. Yeah, Cosme wants Virtue, and she wants Wisdom because that winds up buffing her highlight, and she just spams highlights like crazy. Like, I think she does, like, I think she can get up to, like, 2 or 3 highlights a turn. I think it's, like, 2, and then when you get, like, on, she's able to do, like, 3 highlights in the same turn. It's insane. Creation and Worry. Do you think it's worth buying a ticket selection that allows you to pick me at the shop? I don't know. Just for me, I don't know about that. When you have other DPSs, I think those would be more important, but it's your account. That's a tough call. Because how much does the ticket selector cost? Because me you can get with the gold tickets now, so I don't know that it's worth that. Her A1 is huge though, because the overheal gives you 3,000 page. No, the paid gems thing is a scam. No. The 3,000 gems, that's a scam. That's so not worth it relative to the amount of money you're spending. I don't recommend that one at all. So the reason why I'm doing these is we want to basically make the way that Futaba works is that when highlights are used, she gets a thing, and when she has up to two highlights, she can spend both of those stacks to increase the effect of whatever she's putting on. So in this case, it's gonna be the S2 that we're about to trigger. Futaba S2 boss. Wonder. Yeah, we're not doing any highlights during that trigger. We're doing circle highlight. Yeah, we want to make sure they have the S3 on their turn. Yeah. Sorry, just trying to play things out in my head. And we don't want to use closer attack at all because she's going to do too much damage on any of her skills. She's going to immediately break. We spend a lot of time in DoD just like stalling to make sure we have all the buffs that we want. Higher leveling sets? You're talking about the ones like for 300 gems, right? With the materials and stuff like that. Those aren't great, but once you get to level 80, he's still a ways away. I think he's like level 45. When you get to level 80 is when I would say start worrying about stuff like rev cards and things of that nature. I would just enjoy the journey for now. No, not those. Yeah, those ones are also kind of sketch. So we're using your souped up S2. We're using that on the boss. Switch to certain guard. The milestone ones? Oh yeah. No, the milestones are actually worth it. The milestones are fantastic. It's been a minute since I've even got a chance to use those. I forgot that they existed. Like I think I've been level 80 since like Queen, somewhere around there. So it's been a hot minute. Erlinger. Now we do Markunda.
お仕置きの時間です。行くぞ、ジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。制裁の時間だ。
Forward S3 Wonder.
響き渡れ。どこまでも。さあどうぞこちらへ。
It's highly too late for that. I see. Wouldn't have that. I wouldn't mind being able to use the highlight now to get the extra S1. Short's not gonna do enough for me to run the defense down now. Ah, sorry. Brain is trying to min max. So don't mind me. I don't want to break. Not yet. Look how weak. Look how bullied my twins are right now. Oh, these poor girls, man. Oh, they were rough. They were roughing it out there. Chord's highlight winds up healing also, for God knows what reason, but it's pretty good. You should, as long as it's not gonna block. I don't have any issues with that. I appreciate you asking before you did. So that's your break. So 1.6 million on that, but that's because they're also soul linked. I want to make sure that I'm in yeah, I want to make sure that I'm in the Dionysus, so that way you get extra weakness damage on the Yerlinger when the twins go crazy. Which they're about to. Then Dominion Cohesion. Nice! Let's fucking go! Stonks up. Enjoy this shit. That's way less than it's supposed to be. No, actually, that's probably better. Level 75 back. Let's see. Next up is going to be Twins Fire and Ice highlight. Right before Cordis 3. Yeah. So that's fire. It's I'm sorry, attack and damage up. And then Cordis 3. Yeah. The Twins are the only ones on the 110s that I've gotten early. And I got them crazy early too. Alright, here we go. Before I pop off, let's just check what their stats are. So they have Windswept, they've got Shock, they've got everything, right? Yeah. Poison, Curse, all the fun shit. I'll go back and like look at these later. I tend to go back and look at those later to make sure like what my final numbers are for stats and whatnot. So 15,191 I think is good. You also can go over here because say Phoebe, for example. Phoebe has a bug where you'll use her S1 and then go into her S3, and you'll wind up like having some of the cocktails. They're supposed to have 2 turns before they fall off, and they only have 1. It's just a weird bug. Something about the S1 like giving 2 cocktails when it's only supposed to give 1 cocktail, and then you don't get the refresh when you use the S3. I don't know why, it just does that sometimes. So no, actually our crit rate's perfect. Where am I off on this? I mean, this is fantastic. So somewhere we're getting crit rate, and I don't know where I'm getting crit rate from. Huh. I don't know. I don't know, actually. Maybe it's because I genuinely don't know where we're getting the crit rate from. That's fantastic, but it's weird. So that's 101. That's 101% crit rate. So that maxes out the damage formula, which means that our final damage or our stable domain calculation is giving us 479 point. No, it's giving 379.2% final damage calculation. It's crazy. Pierce is 31.3. Our damage multi is 552. These are like Lucid numbers, or not quite. They're getting close to it though. Lucid numbers is like close to 600 or 600% plus I think like 20,000 attack. But these are still ridiculous numbers. The only thing that would be higher is the Bless Mult, but who cares? Like compared to some of the other, yeah, you see 345.7. Stupid numbers. Check this fucking shit out. Almost 7 million. Ridiculous. Futaba S1. No, we're on Diantar. Okay. And the reason we're switching between Dionysus and Dominion is that Dionysus has a 2-turn. His passive is for 2 turns you get an extra like 30% crit rate. It's amazing. I do wonder if Yerlinger is actually going to be better than Dominion though, truth be told, because he gives even more crit rate. Or crit molt when the enemy's shocked, and we're guaranteeing the shock. So I think that's gonna be better than Dominion's cohesion and the commandment stacks. I think. I'm not sure, but I'm pretty sure it's gonna be better. But we'll have to see. If we need a revolution, revolution and rebel, maybe we could try like sacrificing some crit rate. But I don't. Most of my cards are gonna be like crit rate alongside everything else. So. They're not going to be like the best in that case. Not quite sure. Yeah. Do you need the key to be able to do that now? Or can you still do that challenge? Like, is the key just to open up the shop? Auto with queens. Yeah, twins are kind of crazy. Nice. 555. It's still not the highest I've seen. I think I saw a 580. 555 is closer to I think what some people were doing. If I could lose like 5%, if I could get rid of the Cert Maracunda, then I could put on Yearlinger and I could put Tarakaja on, or something like that. Oh, I see. So if you already completed them, the keys do nothing then. Yeah, the highest I've seen is this. Yeah, I saw a 586, but I don't know what they did to hit that. That's kind of crazy. But this is still really good numbers. One second, let me just share that with my guild really quick. Bear with me. I know there's room for improvement because I know there's some stats that I'm a little like off on. What I also like is that you can also get the what do you call it? You can also see where your actual final number is in terms of rank. So now I'm ranked 23, which means there's still a huge gap that I'm missing somewhere in my rotation. And I think it is strictly a stats thing. It's the Pierce. If I could somehow get the Pierce way higher, I can get more attack and it comes out better. Cleared up to difficult 4, I think they just stay open. Oh, interesting. Did not know that. Alright, so most of what I'm going to do for like the rest of the stream is like synergy stuff. So, for example, we have like Ayaka we can hang out with. What is this thing? Oh, it's the shop. Right. We got a bunch of these. We'll come back for that. This is the same because we got the action, or the, no, Gate of Nightmare, that's why. Yeah. I still haven't touched the SOS this season. I have no idea how to tackle SOS. I have no concept of what to do for SOS, because the Vishnu is kind of weird. And it seems like it recommends, like, Sweeper for the twins, but twins are not, like, the craziest DPS. So I don't know if we're supposed to be using, like, Lilith alongside and do, like, a Wonder shared DPS thing? I have no idea. Do you, what, for SOS? Yeah. Oh, because I thought maybe the all-out attacks would be good, but, man, I have no idea. I could probably still do, like, it's just a cert side, right? Theoretically, I could do the same or similar that we did for, well, what's her name? For the Quetzalcoatl for Haru, but like if I go back to the defense down really quick, is that a 2-turn or 3-turn for them? The twins are 2 turns defense down, so it's only the second to last, so the very last bit. But you're losing too much during the start to be able to do that, though. You're not getting enough trade up. This is such a weird pair. They're not going to work for them, for sure. For sure, they're not going to work. Sweeper gives crit rate party, I think. Where is that last little bit of crit rate coming from? Actually, out of curiosity, I'm trying to struggle. They're like 4% more, 5% more crit rate than I'm expecting. From where? I don't know. I don't know where the crit rate's coming from. It doesn't make sense to me. Oh, maybe there's an even greater buff because of the... Ooh, I should check that. I should check if there was anything in the Rebel. Really quick. Maybe Rebel's even higher than I'm expecting it to be? Sorry, my brain is doing numbers right now. Look at all the buffs that I had on her really quick. Bear with me 1 second. Cody, what questions do you have so far? Let me check. I would like checking back in with you. Make sure that you're good. Skill amp. We'd have already gotten the Rebel. Rebellion is 20%. No shit. No shit. Rebellion is 20%. That's crazy. That's crazy. Rebellion is 20%. Oh my god. I was wondering why the number was so different. Right now, I don't know. I'm forming bond with Yelling at this moment. Oh, okay. No, that's awesome. Yelling's a fun route. I like her little storyline. I still have a few other characters I have to do stuff with. Like, I have to spend some time with, like, Ayaka. And I've already got close bond with her. I think I'm just working towards the 17 right now. Do I have an item to give her?
I
think I need to go grab her something. 74, 84. I think I can give her another toothbrush because I think it's Sunday refresh. Yeah. Well, Miyuki. I don't remember which one Miyuki is off the top of my head. Oh, Miyu. Yeah. That's Puppet, right? I am waiting for a 3x with her to start hers. I don't recommend going to any new locations with them unless you have a 3x to get the full benefit. And also, I would look up what the right answer to give them is. Because, let's say you go to a place, you get like a 60. When you go back on a refresh, say you have 3x and go to the same location, you'll get 120. You can't just like get the 180 again. You only get that in the first go around. Initial event, Kamashita Palace. Kamashita is really tough. Kamashita is surprisingly tough. You need a healer. You need a very good healer, and the issue is the phase transitions are gonna ruin you. There's a bunch of bosses like that where the phase transitions do a huge hit. So if you TPS them too hard too fast, they'll just wipe your party. Just make sure that I have my 3x on. Okay, good. I was waiting to do this on stream because we have one other location I've been to, and that's the Ferris wheel with her. Which I'm surprised I haven't done, but apparently. Romantic, you say? Oh god, wait, no, that's right. This is the whole thing I was talking about with the 3x's. I think a wonderful place is probably the right answer, but there's a spreadsheet that's around that you can see all the correct answers and how much like stats they give to everything. Give me 1 second. I'm feeling romantic. Yeah, last time we needed this is on the 7th of December. It's been a minute. Wonderful place, yeah. Yeah, Mona is not the best healer. Lufo's not bad either. Like Lufo can like kind of snowball himself, but he has SP issues. I just gave her another toothbrush like 2 days ago. I don't know why she's all excited. Annie. Oh, that's from the mission, right? Yeah. For the yeah, cool. I still have action points I gotta spend. I'll put on rep cards. Bounce of Virtue, because we're gonna need them coming up when Cosmic comes out. So, you mentioned before, Dutch, you mentioned before about the cards for Wind Vast. I think you said it was like Control, and what was it? Sorrow? Creation and Worry. So what does Creation and Worry do? What does that set do? Yeah. I figured. There's a few characters. Like Akechi has one too when he comes out that he brings his own to the table. Creation, focus on cost. Yeah, really? That's what she should be focusing her cards on? Yeah, I don't really know what cards to like prioritize across the board. I don't really have like a good frame of reference for what I want to build. Or what I need to build.
我々の力が必要なようですね。退屈させるんじゃないぞ。準備できてるよ。リードは私に任せて。行きましょう。海はアルビルダのホームでしょ。私らで完封しちゃおう。ペルソナー。いただいていく。さすがなんだ。
There to kill him. Oh my god, I didn't! Hooray! I can actually get to see what their all-out attack is. That's awesome. That didn't kill. Tragic. I love that she shoots the guitar picks. It's just such a fun detail. Creation increases crit damage by 15% 30. Okay. Oh, wow. Oh, so she really likes SP recovery, doesn't she? Interesting. Sun. These are all kind of dog cards. Yeah, he doesn't care about crit mold. We don't care about crit rate. And maybe Cosmi might, but I don't think she does. Unless she has anything that says like damage and like crit rate in excess. Because there's a couple things where it's like in excess of so much, like 100% crit rate, you get something every like 10, 6 or 10. How you need to wonder? So Wonder Schema. Okay, so there's two things, right? So to get the initial part of it, you need to unlock more personas, right? So you could come over to the Velvet Room and you go down to the Compendium. When you unlock new personas, you'll have a thing over here in like the bottom, like hit start or whatever it is in the bottom right corner that lets you unlock new things. And then beyond that, the other ones that you're gonna get is either through fusion, or there's the ones from the R4 medals, which unfortunately like all the R4 medal ones are kind of scams. Vishnu and Shiva but definitely have their places, but I've been kind of unimpressed with them. Vishnu I've actually used quite a bit. I can't sleep on Vishnu. He's actually been pretty good with the defense shred. Shiva's a fucking fraud. Sandalphon's not bad. Sandalphon's pretty good for the use case side of things. We haven't used Lilith yet. Yoshitsune, we'll find out if he's any good. King Frost is an absolute fucking fraud. Who else? Chernobog's a fraud. Who else? Who else is a fraud? We never use Kukulane. We got him for free from an event when Rico first came out. But there's like never a chance or reason that you'd use him. I mean, maybe for Wonder DPS, but even then, we usually do like AoE DPS as opposed to single target. Who else? Who was the other person that we had? I think Milk. Milk was not a fraud, only because he was bugged and he was giving like 10 times the amount of Bless Amp that he was supposed to. But now that they got rid of that, he's back to being a fraud. I think there's like one other character that might be in the same category. It's a shame. Thor is not a fraud only because we actually use Thor for some electric teams. Like we were using him for some UE side things, and also we use him as material for like Amina Uzume and Yearlinger for characters who want to inflict shock. And also when you what was it? So he's really expensive on the metals, but here's the fun fact. If you use him and the character already has that skill, you get a 75% rebate. Or yeah, you get 75% back. So he costs like 1500 S3 metals to pull out. But he if you get the skill you already had, you get 1200 back. So he only costs you 300 on the rerolls. So he's not bad. But as far as like using him in most content where we're at now, no. But also because we haven't had a boss that really needs electric. And the one that does, which is Atavaka, and in Zaogongan, we use Queen with Futaba because she gets the weakness and she just does that much more damage than Yui. And it's a shame. Dionysus is like the lifeblood of this game so far. Dionysus is so essential because of the crit damage increase that he gives. But you only want to use him on teams that care about that. Like, Mesa doesn't care about that at all. Mesa only cares about attack. So for Mesa, you're going to use Komokuten to get you started for just a free extra attack up for like 3 turns. Jikokuten gives such an outrageous amount of attack up. And then Dominion for the damage and the attack from Cohesion. Komokuten's good, but there are better options. Komokuten's good for getting an engine started, maybe for like MLD. For DoD, he's kind of wasted because you're probably not going to break early enough to get any benefit out of his kit. But if you need help getting through it, yeah, sure. For like lower level content, maybe. We were using Komokuten a lot during with like Queen to get her engine started. There's a few other characters that seem like they'd be good, and I haven't seen them used. Like I like the idea of say Belial. He seems like he would pair well with say Mesa because of continuous damage, but so far we haven't seen that. Very much as I love his character, I've not used him up. Yeah, it's a little unfortunate on that side of things. I don't know. Maybe Belial's like a secret hit. I don't know. I'll probably honestly I have enough material, so I'm gonna go ahead and level up Belial for shits and giggles. I believe in Belial. I don't have enough of the because he needs Neveros. Oh, Belial, you whore! You expensive whore! Why? It's the Belial. It's the Neveros. Neveros is so fucking expensive. Or you have to beat him in the thing, and that's a lot of stamina too. Like I think he increases his own ailment accuracy, and if it was party ailment accuracy, that'd be great for Mesa as well. When they take continuous damage, inflicts Hell's Inferno, dealing 8% attacks damage each turn. But he needs to be on the field, max 3 stacks 2 turns. Abyssal Flame, that's gives you a bunch of extra stuff too, so it's great for continuous, but so far we haven't seen a great use for it. But I can see it maybe being good. The problem is it's based off of Wondrous Attack, and Wondrous Attack is usually pretty bad. He'd be great for Haru Mesa. He'd be well, I don't know about so much for... Yeah, you're talking about the ailment accuracy. He'd be amazing for Haru in that case. Because you really want to get her to the 240 if you can. Like, all the rest of her kit cares about is 150, and people will say just get 150. But she does get an extra, like, attack boost based off of the amount of ailment accuracy she has, up to 240. I think I've played this game too much that I can just rattle these things off. It's probably not a good sign of how much I played this game. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I'm waiting for the next palace. Oh, it's gonna be so much fun. I think. I don't know. It looks really cool. We did that. I wanted to spend time at the cafe. We can spend time with Tomoko, but I'll do this. My social stats are, in case you're wondering, I almost have 3 of them at 20. I have 2 at 20. I've had them for 20 for a while. And then the proficiency, charm, and kindness, I'm just slow rolling so that I have something to do, like, to waste the extra action points, because otherwise I'm not getting anything. And I'm not exactly keen to just do, like, say the 3x, go to study at the library when I'm not getting anything back on it. So. Cafe is one of your better options, because you get the R3 medals, and you need a lot of them for some things. Weirdly, we get enough of the R3 medals. We're not often concerned at like higher level. It's the R2 medals that are kind of killing us. Yeah. I'm going for the harem route. Because I figured it'd be funny. I feel a little bit bad for Tomoko, though, because Tomoko's a cinnamon roll and doesn't deserve this, but on the other hand... I love these pants. These pants are so cool. I like the brain on the back. Wait, is that a brain? Oh no, that's just graffiti. I thought that was a brain, I'm not gonna lie. Ooh, wait, the back has a holographic thing? Oh, that's pretty cool. Happy party! This fit's so cool. I like this a lot. I wish you could kind of break it out, though. I wish I could put on, like, different pants with this, but honestly, I'm fine. It works. It works for me. Is that a fucking zipper on the shirt? Or is that like a belt? No, it's just a diagonal belt. Okay. Sure. Sure, okay. Alright, why not? Romance. Yeah, Phoebus is a good relationship. She's cute. I just need another 110 action points, or stamina rather. I'll max that out too. Nice. So I guess the rest of that's just gonna come from the dailies then. Kamoshida, Wonder, Healer, Support, Twins, Ryuchi, Story, Joker. That's not a bad idea. Put the Twins as Healer. Or put the Twins as Support. Yeah. Twins as Support, that'll give you your Pierce. And then... You really do need a Healer. Don't forget about Shield. Shield's also really good. Shield is very, very good. Unfortunately, you're not gonna have access to any of the R4s. So like Sandalphon would be really good for shields. I'm trying to think who else we used for shields before that. Who did we use for shields before that? Oh, ooh, that's a good question. Norn. Norn is not a bad idea. If you can make Norn, you should. Norn is very good. She gives defense shred from the Windswept, and also a really good shield, and that'll get you like surviving through a lot of fights. Yeah. Norn is very good, but I don't know if they have access to Norn. Yeah, Norn. Norn is the giant clock. They're a wind element. The issue is I don't know because they're level like 45. Yeah, Sandalphon definitely replaces Norn, and in a decent enough way. Like we're getting enough Pierce. Like for say like an A6 Yusuke, you don't need Norn because you're getting enough Pierce from everything else. But if you don't have A6, then maybe Norn's still the better option. I don't know. We mainly like Sandalphon because he has the even while in reserve he gives increases defense, and while he's on the field even more. This is Norn right here. They are a rank 6. They might not have access to Norn because I think their account's level like 45. I think when they get to 50, they'll have access to Norn, so that's like 5 levels. Neko Shogun's not bad. Neko Shogun is a surprisingly good persona because of the damage increase and ailment accuracy up. Yeah, I think you need to be level 50 because it's a rank 6. Once you get to 70, you can fuse any persona, including level 8, rank 8s. So that's pretty nice. Give me like 5 seconds. I'm gonna go a little more than 5 seconds. Go grab a soda from the pantry, and maybe another like meat stick. 1 second. Yeah, twins can heal with the wind electric. So if you're using them in the healer option, you can do that, or you can use them as a debuffer. Actually, debuffer would probably be a really good idea for you because you get the heals, and you get damage, and you get the defense shred. So Savage Gore might be a really good option for the twins for you. Be right back. Alright, I am back. You guys are saints for being patient with me. Sorry about the wait. Just go ahead and grab one of these. I like that really good. I'll jump back into the content. Mainly, I'm going to be focusing, I think, on the twins little storyline here, because I got like 3 episodes to get through. And then maybe synergies, because I got a bunch I got to crack through. Thankfully, right now, I don't think there's anything in at least on Nidhogger, we don't have to worry about the like inflicting shocks or ailments or anything like that, so it's pretty good. Guardian is Wind Electric. Guardian's is really good because I think Guardian is Wind Electric Psi, so you get the Pierce, which is still really good. And you get shields, you get heals, you get defense, and you get damage reduction. Now, you want to be able to survive that, Guardian's a great option for the twins in that fight if you're struggling. I remember having issues with that fight too, so don't feel like it's just you. It's just he's really overtuned on the amount of damage that he deals for that level. These two are bad about this in P5. I like the one with the gym where they decide to like sit on the barbell while you're doing weights or bench presses. They totally forgot about their main purpose here. Good, because my wallet couldn't afford too much more.
我らには本来の使命がある。ここが潮時ということだ。ええ、帰らなければなりません。主のいる元の世界へ。ということで、喜べ新人。今から
I'm gonna laugh if this is a prelude to a Yaldabaoth arc.
ケームはケームだ。貴様は囚人と同じ素養を持つ新人だろ。であれば我らに従いなさい。これは命令です。いいから出るぞ。貴様なら簡単にこなせるはずだ。ありがたく思いなさい。これはあなた自身の成長にもつながるはず。それにあの異世界に行く方法は貴様の方が詳しいだろう。この世界にはこの世界なりの手順があるだろうからな。郷に行っては郷に従えということです。頼みましたよ、新人。よし、ここだな。準備はいいですか、新人。おーい。やっぱここにいたんだね。実は私たちもルフェルのことが気になっちゃって。
みんなで探しに行こうという話になったの。それでここに集まることにしたのだけど。
お前が現実に戻ってきてるとは思わなかったわ。で、ルベルは見つかったのか？
No, but I found these two. They've been a handful.
そっか。じゃあやっぱ私たちで探しに。おい新人、何をもたもたしている？
この子たち、もしかしてあなたの知り合いなの？
どういうこと？親戚ってわけでもないんだよね。
Did you? Awesome, nice job, man. What'd you end up using for the twins?
っていうか、その格好。
うんうんうん。
めっちゃ可愛い。二人でオソロだよね。双子コーデ的な。
Ryuji's rough because Ryuji is like all about burning his own HP, so it's really easy for him to die.
新人の仲間でしょうか。しつけがなっていないようです。
Yeah, Guardian's a really good idea for that fight.
なんだその言葉遣い。お前らどう見ても小学生だよな。
Imagine introducing the twins to Haruna.
どういうこと？どっかで流行ってる言葉だったり？騒がしい奴らだな。どうにかしろ、新人。
つまりあなたたちは別の世界の住人で元の世界に戻る方法を探しているということ？
Futaba's clutch.
確かに変な格好してっけどよ。さすがに
I don't know what level, but at some awareness, Futaba actually makes it so that if your character dies, they get revived or stay alive with 1 HP.
やっぱりこの子たちは交番に預けた方がいいんじゃ。
I think her and Ryuji are the two people that give like endure. One is like self and one is party. There's not like a lot of time that you need that, but Hooray too. I'll double check in a second.
うってどこ行くつもりだよ。
メメントスへ。あなたたちも出入りしているのでしょ。
なんで異世界のこと。
ねえ、説明している暇はない。さっさとメメントスに行くぞ、新人。
Takiti! Then Kali. Not so worried about this part, because we'll get through it. Because I already did the challenge mode. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Yeah, it's the A2. Yeah. It's really handy.
さっさと行くぞ、ジュスティーヌ。ええ、早く片付けてしまいましょう。
見ておこう。
ちょっとワンダ、ナビ押すなら先に行ってよ。っていうか、あの二人を置いてきちゃったのはまずいんじゃないかな。そうね。キャトルを探しに来る予定ではあったけど、あの場に置き去りにするのは。
Just casually walking into mementos. They don't give a shit.
さて、時間が惜しい。つなぎ目を探すとするか。
どうしてあなたたちまでここに。
まさか俺らに巻き込まれたってのか。
その姿、新人の仲間たちなら騒ぎ立てることもないでしょう。
メメントスだけでなく怪盗のことまで知っている。
おいワンダ、こりゃ一体どういうことなんだよ。
ケイム？なんかワンダーが悪いことでもしたの？そう言われれば確かに彼女たちは看守のような姿をしているけど。
I like how nobody's drawn attention to the fact that they're velvet attendants. Like, you'd think he'd recognize that one of the two of them would talk about it. We just did the last twins mission. We're starting the actual like fight with them. So you missed the parfaits and everything like that. That's about it.
ああ、いや、お前も分かってないのが分かったっつうか。
シャトルを探している時になぜかここで彼女たちと出会って。
Also, Hood managed to beat the Kamoshida boss for the P5 crossover event. Actually, you should have Hoodie. You should have access to all of the P5 crossover events right now, right? I think the only thing he's not going to get access to is going to be 1 second. I think the only thing that they don't have access to is the event shops, like the thing for defeating the event bosses, for the level 10s of those, and then being able to do like get the like all the stamina, you know, spending things like the rev materials, the level up materials, all that jazz. Yeah, it's the only thing they're missing, but they're gonna get the story content, which is nice. Do they get access to the summer event though? Like at all or no? Yeah, the difficulty. Yeah. So he doesn't get the medals, he doesn't get the rewards and all that stuff. Right. He doesn't get access to the summer event though, right? I don't think they do. I'll double check after this.
この子たちは
They definitely wouldn't have access to like the mini games though. I think those are fun. I wish they kept them in. That'd be a fun little thing to do on the
土産
side.
に持ち帰った肉まんは分けてやらんぞ。急ぎましょう、カロリーヌ。どうした？我らが感じていたつなぎ目の力がかなり弱まっているようです。これではいずれその先の道も閉じてしまう。
Oh, what a tragedy that we get to hang out with twins more. Ooh, who us?
調査に時間をかけすぎたか。聞いたか。無駄話は終わりだ。
そうね。気になることは多々あるけれど、話は一旦後にして、今は私たちもキャトルを探すことを優先し。
けどこいつら二人だけにしとくのも危ねえし、一緒に移動するしかねえよな。
いいだろう。同行を許可してやる。足手まといにならぬよう注意しなさい。
なんで俺らの方が下みたいになってんだよ。はあ？こいつらがシャドウを倒したってマジかよ。
しかもワンダーのピンチを救ってくれたって。まだ子供のように見えるのに、それほどの力を持っているなんて、一体何者なの？いえ、これではまた話が元に戻ってしまうわね。とにかく出発しましょう。
Hoodie man, thank you so much for stopping by. Hey man, if you want, there's a link should be good in the description to the Discord server for the channel. You're free to join that, and I'll put out add everybody's when we go live. I appreciate you stopping by. I hope I was able to help answer some questions you had. Congrats on beating Kamoshida. It's awesome, man.
どうです？
Have fun with the game.
キャトル、見つかりそうですか？向こうの方に、かすかに気配を感じるわ。でも、
I'm worried what's been happening with Lufel. Like,
つなぎ目というのも気になるし、もう少し探ってみるわね。
周囲を探る能力か。いい仲間を持ったな、新人。これならカロリーヌでも迷子にならずに済みますね。
rude, bully.
から迷子だったのはそっちもだろう。
She's not wrong.
見つけた。この気配はキャトルだわ。それにその近く、何か不思議な力が作用しているようにも感じ。
あの方向の景色、どこか見覚えがありませんか、カロリーヌ。
Isn't that Yaldi?
そういえば、つなぎ目があった場所に似ているような。
So maybe it is Yaldi trying to go into other dimensions.
よくやったぞ、挑発の新人。
挑発の新人。
確かにウィンドの髪は長えけど、安直すぎねえか。
Dutch, how far did you get on base Persona 5? Yeah, he doesn't it? Okay, so you know who I'm talking about. Okay, cool. Like, so it makes me wonder, right? If we're seeing the twins still, logically, this is still probably around Sai or Shido's palace, somewhere around that vicinity, right? So when they're talking about going back to their master, they're talking about talking to Yaldabaoth, which means there's an opportunity for them to explain to Yaldabaoth, not Igor, Yaldabaoth, that hey, we were in a different parallel dimension, and Yaldabaoth might likely be the kind of person to go, oh, more worlds to conquer. Isn't that fascinating? Another trickster, you say? interesting, and then go in and maybe try to like fuck with this world too, right? And so this would lead into like a crossover event, because I don't think we actually get a real crossover event. Should be before Shido, right? Because after, well, no, it could be, it could still be after Shido. No, that happens when we get to the end of Mementos, which comes after Shido. It goes Sai, Shido, Mementos, Holy Grail, Reset, Yeldabaoth, Maruki. I think I'm replaying P5 right now on a separate stream. We're doing the Cosme mod. It's been a hot minute for me too. It's been like 5 years since I played the game last. She's really going at it. This man is, oh my god, the both of them? I feel so bad for Lufel. Holy shit. That's not a easy fight. I mean, he hasn't beaten them, but he hasn't died to them. And there's a strong possibility he's been doing this for a hot minute while we've been fucking around with the twins. Like, we've gone off to go get, like, parfaits and ices and various different drinks and chat and all this. And Lufel's over here literally on, like, Dark Souls try to survive mode. Yeah. Like, those two are a disgusting double team, too. If they're anything like the version we're watching, too, in the level 30 trial, which is also, like, level 80, that means they also have the ability to, like, hit null for both of them, which no wonder Lufel can't do any damage if they have null element. See the... Yeah, anyway you slice it, Luvel's like might actually be him. Hold on, I gotta take a screenshot of this. So I can check on BW really quick. Oh my lord! All right, 1 second. Let's post this on the screenshots thing or the screenshot challenge. I wish I could get like the screen like a little bit before where he gets the hit off of them, but still. Like this is genuinely impressive. I don't know, man. It looks like he's got it. Yeah, well, I don't know that he'd be a single target DP like fire DPS. He could be, but that would imply that you're making somebody to replace Makoto from P3, and that's really short in time to replace a character like that. Also, you're replacing a flagship character. That's like replacing Joker with like an AoE sweeper. It's one thing when it's on, it's another thing when it's the MC, I think. I think that's one of the reasons why they've buffed Joker like 5 or 6 times, because they want to make a reason for you to pull the flagship character. Joker more than anybody else in the franchise. Like you don't get me wrong, you has a huge fan base and Makoto too, but like Joker is like John Persona 5. He is the face of the franchise now. Even SMT, even though SMT is like a different, well, SMT's parent, but still. People know Joker more than they know anything else. Especially how many different collabs Joker's in too. There's so many fucking P5 clubs, it's crazy. I would be curious to see if Persona ever decides to do a collab with other people, like other games, like a Sonic collab or anything like that, which would be fucking nuts. Could you imagine the Persona cast interacting with Sonic and Tails? we gotta fight Eggman and his fucking his shadow enhanced by the power of the Chaos Emeralds. That's ridiculous shit. Oh no, Shido's got the power of the Chaos Emeralds. We're all fucked now. Oh man. It'd be really funny. SMT would probably be like the I don't know about as far, but that is an option they could go to, because they are connected, right? Rido. I'm not so familiar with Rido. That I'm not familiar with like at all. I didn't need to, but I can. Oh, that's right, I forgot, he's so fucking fast. He'll be fine. Dante will join the Phantom Thieves. He might. You joke, but he might. He was in SMT3. Dude, Cattle is him! Virgil uses his persona. Yoshitsune. Mark, yeah, that'd be a crazy pair, man. As if somebody from our world said, it is Yali! That has to be Yali! But how would he get access? Like, we know that there's some kind of overlap, so what is going on? I'm so curious to see what the storyline is going to be on, like, the macro of this. It's going to be a while, but I'm so curious where they're going with it. Yeah.
なら迷わず飛び込むだろうな。あの新人が我らにそうしたように。伏せろ、新人ども。
The hell was with that white box? Why was there a white box? The hell?
ペルソナ、あの子たち
That's
が仕留め
weird.
たというの。
Holy shit, Lufel! He got hit and went back up?
ここに。
He is him!
キャトル、危ない、後ろ。
Damn!
あちらも新人の仲間のようです。どうしますか？
I don't know what the fuck that was.
まあ、どうせ叱られるなら何人言おうと同じだ。
Weird. He really might be like that. Look that they give us a chance to fix this. I gotta fix their his speed timing. Oh, I can't change or trade. Yeah, it's fine. We'll be okay. No, wait, no, that why is that story? Fuck! Oh, this is a problem. It's not my twins. We'll be okay.
ええ、わかったわ。みんな落ち着いて対処しましょう。
Well, that's a problem.
何これ、攻撃が全然効いてなくない？
敵が障壁のようなものに守られているようだ。
The key area, right.
対策を考えねば。
Yeah, because the situation was reversed. Yeah. Yeah.
この程度か。
You know what? I needed a little bit of an extra challenge.
これであなた方の攻撃も
Because otherwise having my full A6 would be too busted.
また障壁を張られるかもしれん。今のうちに奴らを叩け、新人。敵発見。油断は禁物だぞ。
ハルピュイアくらえ時刻点シェルノボク項目点時刻点受けてみろ来いハルピ実験開始
Nice dodge.
カリオペス。響き渡れ。どこまでも。
ハルピュイアくらえ
Easy. Mace is just too good. Mace is just too good. I gotta change his speed timing there really quick. These guys be the twins. He's gotta go to. So I think I have his. Where do I have his speed coming from? That's a good question. Yeah, A6 plus also what's it called? Chord A6 R6 or R5. So I get a 100% highlight meter at the start of battle. Easy dubs.
Waka
26.3. Yeah, that's probably good. The damage is kind of hurt, but it's fine. Oh, you haven't seen my highest speed cards, man. You should see some like. I think I was able to get like queen up to like 118 or something like that on some of her truth cards. It's disgusting. There's no reason for her to be that fast, but I could if I wanted to. It's very funny. Speed, yeah, it can be awkward.
なんとか倒せた。
あいつらマジで強えじゃねえか。
They didn't do anything!
どこにんな力が。
ワンダーが助けてもらったと聞いてはいたけれど、想像以上というか。
ドイツも筋は悪くない。
They probably would be great for casuals.
要するによくやったとあなた方を褒めているようです。だからそうじゃない。そうやっていちいちお前は。
Yeah. Yeah, the speed cards are really fucking gross.
貴様には世話になったが、これで貸し借りはなしだ。つまりこれは取引だったというわけです。それでいいですね。何やら妙な者たちを連れているな。詳しく話を聞きたいところだが、ひとまず手を貸してくれたことに感謝しよう。
Who does?
おかげでわしも助かった。
Oh, Joker. Joker has a crazy high speed for DPS. Yeah, everybody else is like 94 or 97. Yeah. Like, I think S closer is like 94.
わしあなたはフクロウでは。そのわしではないわ。
Are you okay, best buddy?
正直に言ってお前たちが来てくれなければ危ないところだったが、おかげで怪我も大したことはない。
My injuries are rather minimal versus level 80 Vishnu, or Shiva and Pravarti. Lufos really like that.
今回は迷惑をかけてすまなかっ
It's
た。
like, oh, I'm sorry you guys had to help me. I'm sorry I couldn't just solo those two personas by myself.
強力なシャドウに
Oh
阻ま
my
れ
god.
苦戦していたのだ。
Unending is right, my god. Yeah, because Pravarti's also a healer.
私もキャトルなら大丈夫かなって見送っちゃったし。
俺もお前ならすぐ解決して戻ってくるだろうって油断してたわ。やっぱついていってりゃよかったな。すまね。とにかく無事でよかったぜ。
そうね。やっぱり異世界では何が起きるかわからないし、今後単独行動は可能な限り控えましょう。いくらあなたが異世界慣れしているとはいえね。
気をつけるとしよう。改めてだが皆に心配をかけてすまなかった。あの様子、こちらの世界では新人のもとに集った者たちというわけか。ふふ、もしかして囚人が恋しくなったのですか？別にそういう意味では。そっちこそどうなんだ？不安定になっていますね。 もう時間がありません。このまま消えるものだとしたら、この力はまだ不完全というわけか。ですが、いずれ。
Yeah, so there's no way we don't get another crossover, either with like Lavenza, the others, or Yaldi. Because again, I don't think Yaldi had a had an event in here, right? I think I don't know what it's gonna be. I'm assuming that Akechi is during the Shido arc, and I'm assuming that Cosme's during the preview of Maruki. We need this loophole. Oh my god, yes we do. Again, maybe you're right with the single target fire or something like that. This man is the truth. Make all of his like single target stuff be like damage based off of his healing or something like that. HP regen or something.
これが2人の探していたつなぎ目。こんなもの今まで見たことがないわね。
ああ、わしが異変を感じ取ったのもこの力だ。調査を始めようとしたところでシャドウに襲われてな。
てかもう帰っちゃうの？もっといろいろ聞きたいことあったのに。
もう会うこともないだろうから最後に言っておいてやる。貴様といた時間、それほど悪くなかったぞ。あなたには囚人に似た何かを感じます。それはつまり破滅の定めですが、それはその破滅に抗う力を備えうるということ。だから力を養うがいい。貴様なら生き残れるかもしれんな。これからも攻勢を怠るなよ、新人。
And this is the bookmark?
新人ども。さようなら。
I wonder if that's like a marker for them to be able to like find their way back here to us. If there ever is another crossover, I'm curious.
さて、なぜこのようなつなぎ目ができたのか。帰り次第、主に報告をせねばな。もしかすると、それは叶わないかもしれません。何？なぜだ？このつなぎ目を生み出した力は、こちらの世界から端を発したもの。
It goes from here to P5? Oh! So it's not Yaldi.
つなぎ目の消失と同時に、その力の作用が失われれば、二つの世界をつなげたことで生じた歪みを修復しようとするつまりこの世界での我らの記憶も
So this is just like the other P5 events. Oh shit! Okay. Wow!
推測ですが、修復の一環として失われる。
Oh, that's interesting.
ほどまでに大きな力。何なんだそれは。
So it's what's ever causing the crossover Fate events. I mean, it makes sense because this is also crossover Fate, right? Yeah, guys, you gotta go. What's more interesting, though, is that this crossover Fate event takes place fully in our world instead of this shared middle ground. Huh. That's really interesting. And as soon as the rift closed, they forgot what they're doing again. What's interesting too is that we keep getting crossover Fate events outside of Mementos, or as we're about to go into Mementos. Though it's possible, like... I wonder if it's like we're heading to Mementos, or it just puts us back out, and because we're by the train station, we just assume that we were going to be going to Mementos anyway. Like, that's the only reason we come down here is to go to Mementos, right? Why else would we be here? And so they're just making up like memories to kind of account for the question. So interesting.
何言ってんだよ。キャトルを探すために異世界に来たんじゃねえか。
それはそうなんだけど、なんか違和感があるっていうか、私ら以外にも誰かいなかったっけ？そうだったかしら。キャトル、この辺で誰か見なかった？
いや、異世界で何か異変を感じてここまで来たのは覚えているのだが、その異変が何だったのか思い出せん。もしかするとわしの勘違いだったのかもしれん。
なんだそりゃ。すっきりしねえな。
あ、お腹空いちゃった。
I'm curious what would happen if somebody got a lasting injury or died during these crossover events. Would they just forget about the person? Would they just think that they've gone missing? What would happen? How would their memories try to fill in the gaps of what happened there?
肉が恋しいのはいつものことじゃねえの？
それなら早く現実に戻りましょうか。もうお腹と背中がくっつきそう。戻ったら渋谷なんだし、近くのファミレスなんてどうかな。
今は期間限定で中華フェアなんて。
あ、この中華まんとか中華街で有名なお店の監修なんだ。甘味も本格的なコラボメニューがあるみたいね。君は注文決まった？中華フェアのやつね。いくつかあるみたいだけど。肉まんね。オッケー。シュンとリコ先輩は何にするか決まりました？
おう、俺は決まってるぜ。先輩は？
私も決まっているわ。ルフェルは？
わしは肉で頼むぞ。とびきりジューシーで風味絶佳のものをな。
Epicurean? I am not familiar with this word. Epicurean. I'm assuming that's like a reference to some kind of kingdom or empire or something like that. Epicurean. Founded by Epicurus around 300 BCE. Lasting happiness through modest pleasure, friendship, and avoidance of pain and fear, particularly fear of death. Tranquil, simple life rather than luxurious sensory indulgence, often associated with the modern popular definition of the term. Interesting. Interesting. But in modern terms, it returns to like gourmet or luxury, meaning it's frequently used to describe someone with refined taste, particularly regarding food, wine, and luxury. Huh. Indulgence in fine food, drinks. So a very like rich, lavish, luxurious feast. Interesting. No, I'm with Moto on that one. I don't know what that word is. Never heard it before. Just a salad? Okay. Why did he get his in a to-go box? The fuck? Arigato. Interesting. And on the back? That's interesting. So there is physical memories. Huh. It's a really cool cool badge like that. Interesting. Man is always grinding. Man's always after his meat. That's what he's after. Also, I found it interesting that there's only the missions for defeating the bosses, and there's nothing for story content, like there were in the previous ones. I guess because it's just cutscenes, there's nothing to really be earned. Still. Yo, what's up? I'm only just seeing messages now if you've been messaging. They might not have been going through. Is the stream working? Can you hear me? Hey yo, how's that? Yeah, no pause. You know what Loophole's about. I thought you were gonna say that because there's a problem with this stream, not because of the pause. No, there's no pause. No shame in what I say. No apologies. So here's my issue, right? I don't know how to get this 30. Because the issue is... The issue with Mesa is you really do need the full 12 turns, no matter how you slice it in turn order, right? I'm not doing enough to be able to kill the bosses immediately. If I do the thing where I make him first and do the S1, I still have to do 2 highlights to do that, and so I'm just wasting that. So the only other option is to try to kill Shiva first, and then Pravarti, but that still has its own risks and issues. Don't forget New Year stuff. No, yeah. Well, oh yeah, you're right. You make a good point. I wasn't looking at the cutscenes for that. Yeah. Good point. I also have all of these now. So then I can also go to the collections thing for the capsules, and I can get this now. The Blue Prism banner. Thank you for reminding me. I totally forgot about looking at those. I know. Yeah, I have everything. Everything that's available. I am a bit of a completionist. The only thing I haven't done crazy is some of the awards. I have all the story things now. I'm missing a persona. I am missing the S rank survivability, so I would just need to buy King Fraud. But I have no interest in doing that just yet, just for, you know, 5 gems. It's not worth it to me. And then outside of that is some stuff for home life and synergies. So a lot of that's just like increasing people's like ranks and whatnot. I'll get to those eventually. The other one is city life. I think there's a few like go to a few different locations. So this guy's sightseeing platform. Like I don't know where that is. I think these are all rank ups. Read a couple more books, movies, fishing I'm working on. A few of those. Can you? Okay. Yeah, if you want to post like where that is, I'll do those. I'll rock them out really quick. Just gonna do the baseball thing while you post the location. And see if I can hit the 5-5 on the home run. I'll try. I don't get no promises. Oh, Zoshigaya is where our house is, right? Oh, I see what you're talking about. Yeah. All right. Yeah, I'll put that back up in a second. I don't mind the batting so much. I think a lot of times I was like way too low on those. There it is! I've been meaning to do that since like day one. And I knew I could do it because I've done it before, but it's just been so long. Yeah! Never have to touch that fucking game again. I'm also annoyed that we haven't gotten more like soccer content. I don't know about anybody else, but I cannot get to soccer 10. I got up as far as like 9, and then I haven't gotten another mission for it yet. And I can't get any more experience unless I do a mission, because I can't get any more from just playing the game. Unlike the band, which I think you can actually max out. Zoshigaya is... Where the hell is Zoshigaya? There it is. I have not maxed out the band. I am not good at rhythm games like that. That is not my specialty. Very cool. Yeah, I just found it. And then the other ones were, let's see. I'm glad to have somebody with me on these. We have to go to coffee, watching, let's see, Sparrows and Kichijoji. So probably like 3 things in Kichijoji. Wait, what's the last one? The bus in Kichijoji, okay. The coffee chain is in Shibuya. Oh, is it? Oh, the bus. Oh, okay, I never looked at the bus. Really just want to see the bus. I like the little, like, paper assets for the people riding the bus. Oh my god. Is it no pastime to observe buses? It's like, I'm not judging you, but it is weird. The other one was... It's like sightseeing birds, I think they said, right? In a tree near the restaurant. I assume you're talking about the cafe? Mmm. Burb. Do you want to eat it? Do you want to become friends with it? No! No! What are you talking about, Luful? How much you're on about? I don't think about anything weird. Is it Shibuya or Shinjuku? Shibuya, right? There's a coffee place in Shibuya? There's the lottery. There's the train station. Where is there a coffee place in Shibuya? Wait, is it on this side? Oh, hello, new quest. Best gameplay experience. This event is recommended for players who have completed the Tomoko no Ge Synergy story content. We will come back to that, I guess, because we still have a little bit to go. I'm not in a rush on it. Onjaki. Is it here? No. To your right, on the right-hand side. Oh, here. Oh, I never thought of this as a coffee chain. Because if I remember right, in the original Persona, this is a DVD store. Wow, what a change. That's a huge change. This also used to be a bookstore, but now it's still a bookstore, but a totally different one. Wait, we have all these books? When the fuck did these get here? I have no idea when those books got here, but they were not here when I last checked. I don't know about that, man. Maybe they were. Maybe, you know what you know what it is? It's probably that like I was not caring enough to read those, cause probably because like I was already maxed on some of those stats, or like I thought I had a better use for the money. I'm 90% sure that I have, unless they have more books. Yeah, I bought everything here. A while ago. And I knew exactly which bookstore you're talking about, too. I'm pretty sure I got the ones in Shinjuku as well, unless there's like any new ones. Though I don't know if they're available during the daytime in this game. This game. I know in 5R it's not available during the daytime. Yeah, okay, they're available. Yeah, I have everything here. Yeah, I already have the ones in Shinjuku. That's part of the reason why I was like so convinced that I had it all, because I knew I had gotten those other ones. So I figured I bought everything there. So I thought the only books that I was missing were the ones from God, what's it? Kurotani. Yeah, but they're also like low level ones too. So there's nothing like fancy about them. Fresh Start Fortunes. What's that? What is the Fresh Start Fortunes? Currently 73% because my ass has not done the actual SOS. I genuinely have no idea how to tackle the SOS. It's like 4 more days on the rest of the content too. Oh my god, Leon! What's up, dude? What's the fortune drawing? What's the fortune drawing event? I watched the live stream, but I don't remember exactly what it is and what it does. Not doing that until I need this 3x on her before I do anything with her. Yeah. Oh, actually, no. I can just do that anytime. Oh, it's just rank up. Okay, cool. Why the hell have I been pushing that off then? Oh, because I wasn't streaming. I suppose that makes sense. RNG. Metajoules. Oh, interesting. Huh. I mean, cool. Don't get me wrong. It's just interesting. Yeah, the RNG's kind of hell. Same thing with the Kagura bills. I get that.
こんにちは。
Sorry, 1 second, checking something on my phone. The hell's Miyu? There she is. These two guys again, come on, man. Good, fuck them. My man Wonder going to get the police. Abso-fucking-lutely. Are you okay?
えーっと
I'm curious what her story is, because I understand her to be like a rich girl that's like trying to run away from her problems. Actually, I'm curious, in the original CN release, how many characters were available on the gacha? Like, was Puppet and Flirt and everybody available from day one? I know they were for CN, but the game had also been out for a little bit. So I'm not sure who is like, who was a character that's available didn't have a synergy yet. Yeah. It's just that the characters' powers were different. Like I remember, like my understanding is like Joker's kit was so unbelievably different in the original CN, where he was like really focused on applying curse and to be able to get his stacks. And I don't know how different his kit was otherwise. Like, I don't know how good his like A6 was beforehand. We should introduce her to what the hell's his name? The blonde dude, Shishina or something like that. Maybe able to help protect her. I could probably spend time with Shima, right? Unless there's anything else I need to do. Like, I don't think I need them. I definitely don't need the money. I don't need the guts. Yeah, I could probably hang out with Sheena. Do I have anything that I can give her that she's interested in?
私のショー、ありがとうございました。私のことを守ってくれて。
Don't spend time with my wife? Nah, man, I'm gonna spend time with all the time with your wife. Look at, hold on. I got something just for you, bud.
私のショー、これ大
Yeah, you like that? I'm dating your wife while dating other women. How does that make you feel? Can we get more Millite brooches? I don't know if that's worth it, but... It's so funny, like, all this area back here is opened up, but my memory, like, made me think we could go back here anyway in the original, like, P5 and P5R, but no, we really had, like, a lot less available to us at the time. That's why she's only mine. Oh, yeah. She do be flirting like crazy. Have you seen anything with the Musubi route? The other Yui route? Synergy? Like, that route seems like it's only focused on, like, her relationship with Wonder. There is, like, nothing else about her from the translated, like, clips that I was seeing. Bui, yeah. No, and don't get me wrong, I fucking love Bui's design, like, Musubi's design. I think she's the cutest little office wife. She's adorable. She does make it a little hard for me to defend her, though. I mean, I don't care. Objectively, I don't care. It's just a fucking story in a Japanese game. But it's one of those ones. It's like, man, it's Japan and the video games. It's just like that. Don't ask too many questions. Don't ask questions you don't want the answers to. Let us date the teacher. Maybe they might let us. We got to do it last time, so probably. Like, unless like China has like a serious like reservation with letting us do that, they might. Atlas became cowards. Yeah, they did. They went kind of crazy in like the original P5, and then they become too well known, and they have like too many eyes on them, so they're trying not to like get themselves into controversy because P5 is such a cash cow of a franchise for Atlas. Cian didn't allow it. Yeah, it tracks. Takemi? Yeah. Takemi is a fucking baddie. I find it interesting though, there are a few different characters that are inside this world that are also in the original P5, and I don't know how they can be and why when so many other different chains and things are not that case. Like, why would Takemi be out here in the sticks if the whole reason she's out in the sticks is because of the issue with that one girl who has like a medical condition? EY, same thing. Chihaya, same thing. Dude, Phantom Idols for all those guys would be awesome. For all the different like confidants, they could finally give like Mishima a synergy or like a fan like idol or persona and all that jazz. They could give a. I would love to see Torinosuke, the politician. That'd be fun. gun DPS Phantom Idol, it'd be cool, but they'd probably have to come up with like a new guild boss for that, because there's not really anybody who's weak to gun. Well, actually, no, I think Koryu was weak to gun, but he's a wonder DPS. But in that case, you could run like MLD with soy gun. Be cool. See me? It could, because it's funny. You remember the Wonder DPS, but you're still running Queen because Queen's just doing that much damage even with an 80% damage reduction. So now imagine somebody like Mesa. I think Mesa would actually do really well on a Wonder DPS because remember he's doing almighty damage that's bleed and it's percentage based off the boss's HP. So he might be really good for Koryu if we had that again. I don't know when we're gonna get the next Wonder DPS. It's been a minute. I'm not saying that I'm jumping out of my chair to have one, but dog, I have like 600,000 yen. I'm fine on cash. How much money is that even? That's surprisingly little. That's only $4,000. Jesus, I thought that was way more. Huh. Okay then. Yeah, I hope they do the buy one get one event as well. I mean, you're not wrong. It's more money than I had in high school for sure. But it also means that the part-time jobs are paying absolutely fucking nothing. I mean, I guess they are part-time, but still. Hooray! 3x and Kurotani? Oh, what a glorious fucking day. I don't need the money. I do need the charm, though. That is like 13 an hour or something like that. Probably somewhere around there. Yeah, that's like 5,000 yen is only like $30. That's not a lot of money. Yeah. Wait, the with limited capsules. Sorry, 1 second. I was checking Veil guild bosses and stuff like that. Damn, Martyr, what the fuck? A lot. Oh yeah, no, dude, Martyr absolutely fucking like knocks my account out of the water. It's crazy. It's kind of gross. See, I'm already using her, so the question is, do I use like somebody else for the defense down? Do I use like I don't know. Do I just switch over to this and use Cherish, Haru, Soy, Rin, man, I don't know. I don't fucking know. Don't fucking know, man. I have no idea what the strategy is going to be for this, truth be told. Because we really haven't had a Dominion since Haru came out. People were like excited to get the chance to test her out. Now we have her. We're like, well, Twins are better than the other side. Yeah, that's fair. I have a ton of house stuff. Yeah. There's a lot of stuff that I have no interest in doing. Like the tools and whatnot, I don't have much that I need to do. The gifts I can make, cooking, just a bunch of these things, whatever. Coaching stream? Well, like coaching people on like what to do as far as like rotations and things, or what? Like I'm not opposed to that. Like I'll put out videos. I haven't put one out in a little bit. I have some like recordings of the fight stream patches. I was just trying to see like what the highest I could get beforehand. Was for the what the hell's it called? The event bosses, guild bosses, SOS, whatnot, so people could see the scoring events. Like one of my most viewed videos is the it's like the 2.0 or 2 point something fight with Yotsubutsu where I got like 154 million, which is like a relatively like low score now, but still. Yeah, it's gonna be dependent on like what characters you have, because like some of them we have is this is a bad week for that too. Like I don't know that you can necessarily replicate without certain characters. Like this is doing these numbers because we have the characters in the way we do with the Pierce and everything else. Or something else, I don't know. I wonder if we can get away with another pair instead. Maybe the twins would be better. I don't know. Yui, Yusuke, and Cherish. I mean, missing Yui's fine. Yusuke and Cherish should be difficult for Bishamoten and Cert, but ultimately should be fine. I know a ton of people are waiting for Summer Puppet so that we can finally bench Yusuke. Because he is miserable to use. He's so cool in concept with the counter system, but the numbers he does are just really frustrating. Because it's like, he's super inconsistent. Like during DoD and MLD, it's just really annoying on the RNG. Exactly. Yeah. Low. The difference between like high end, high end and lower end, with no offense, is Kimmy. Kimmy is one of the people that posts stuff on there, and also some like crazy end game stuff, as well as like strategies and rotations and whatnot. They were mentioning in a recent comment they had another video that like end game is basically like top end for the game is basically an entirely other game. Like you have so many different things working for you, playing around. It's crazy. 1 second, I'm gonna get another drink and then I'm gonna run to the bathroom and I'll be right back. Staying C8. I mean, I'm with you on that. Like when Mount Swan comes out, I'll probably not wind up getting in 1% anymore, and I'm okay with that as long as I stay in 8-star. Same thing. But, dude, I have no interest in getting her, and I sure she have no interest in getting her 8-star. Fuck that noise. I'm hoping it's gonna be the case that a lot of other people don't go crazy on the whole 8-star for her, or A6R6 for her. And if that's the case, then hopefully the score's gonna be a little bit lower, so it's easier for the percentages. But man, it's rough. It's rough out in these waters, man. Oh, what the fuck do we do? What do we do? What do I spend our time and energy on? Right, we were gonna go hang out with Kartani. Just see what synergy number we're on.
私これ大いつかな今
両あらまただいぶ俺たち
10 going on 11. I might just crush through a bunch of these right now, not gonna lie. Sorry, I'm looking at somebody's like got a crazy thing. Oh, yeah, okay, that's not too crazy. That's not too crazy. Somebody put the fucking like the doesn't know how to spell. I'm talking about snacks and treats and all that jazz. Put the catchy and the cast for P5. That's fucking crazy. That's cute. All right, 1 second. What the fuck? All right, where the hell is not Kyoshi? Kurotani. Kurotani, where are you, my man? Oh, Kyoshi. Kyoshi. There we go. Let me get some shut-eye. Dutch, I appreciate you stopping in, man. It was fun chatting with you. Same thing. There's a link in the description to the to my Discord if you want to jump on there. Be putting it like at everybody's whenever. I do need to start working on like making a regular schedule for streaming probably, but I don't know what time works for everybody. Still trying to figure that part out. I just usually stream whenever. But no, it was great having you, man. Hope you have a great night. We're on 11. There we go. Oh dear. Double deer. Isn't that the guy that was like getting bullied or something? Yeah, that tracks. He's the one that was like buying up all the milk or something, if I remember right. Dude, I want to watch the scary movies with Kurotani. It'd be awesome. I'm sure you have great reactions. Oh, we're already at Form Bones. Awesome. I don't need to worry about maxing out the charm, so probably this and then work. Most likely. Yeah. Let me just double check.
脅威はわし脅威また脅威は裏切られて脅威は本当の脅威は立ち向かう勇気を俺自身がなくすこと。
ありがとうございました。私
Now she's in Kichijoji.
こんにちは。はい。
But where's Kichijoji? Why are we in the restaurant in Shinjuku? Or Shibuya? Eh? Bit odd. See it?
ごめんなさい。お願いします。
She's sweet. I like her. That's a lot of muns. There's a bunch of the cosmetics that we can still get in Kichijoji. There's like the old clothes shop. I was debating getting some of that stuff, but not sure. Ooh, mold her, yes. I guess I can get the troubles. It's the only thing that comes to mind. Can I not go into the mall? Fuck. Oh, it's bringing me to the actual station. Son of a bitch. Damn! She's really putting the moves on, isn't she? She is really going at it, that's crazy. I think that's the most physically intimate out of any of the synergies that I've seen so far. It's kind of wild. I get more guts when I go to the social for the gym? Awesome, considering I'm already at 20. Good to know, though. Oh, it's raining? Oh, how wonderful. Alright, let me see where I'm at. I got 1 point left. Studying at the library is gonna do fuck and all for me. Probably stop or can keep going on that. Depends on how much more I want to do, because I like having rain for certain things. And I don't know that I'm gonna need that on. Well, I don't know that I need it for Queenside. She's already ready to go to the next one. Hooray! Twins with Futaba. Wait, hold on. What is sweeper is? Oh, yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. That would do it. And then Leon? I guess. Alright, and then what are we doing as far as personas though? Those kids Squirtle. I don't get the passive there. So that's something to be a little bit concerned about. Let's look at the defense down first. Okay, so for Vishnu, we have the twins with how much Pierce?
我々の力が必要なようですね。退屈させるんじゃないぞ。
Twins have base 2.6. Well, I'll say base, but they have 2.6. Okay. Wow, that's a lot of crit on them. That is a crazy crit rate. What the fuck? Since when? What?
未知の力ですね。
Wow. They have an insane amount of crit out of the gate. And then Sweeper, I think, also gets like an extra 10.
出番のようだな。
Okay, they're kind of crazy on the crit. Their stats are good, right? Their stats should be fine.
行きますよ、カロリーヌ。
I think point is 0.7 from Futaba. They also get this, they also get this. So that's 57.4. At 127, I think. Probably about that. Let's actually test that out. I'm sure it's gonna be. Let's actually real quick before we go crazy.
の時間だ。お仕置きの時間です。行くぞ、ジュスティーヌ。すぐに解除します。Why does the desire level still only say 125? And it doesn't say 140. Again, is it only during the... I think the book is bugged. Truth be told. Which is frustrating, but it's what it is. Okay. So it's 84.1. So I know Revolution will definitely do it, but the question is, do we...
Can I? What would be the rotation then? Because I can do Revos like early, and then what? Taru? Do I even need that technically? If I just do like say Shock, and then I'm at 94, and then just back and forth like Shock, and like Girling or something like that. Ame's overkill. Let's see. It's just they have like fuck and all when it comes to the defense down. Or for the Pierce. So maybe I could also like drop some Pierce on them theoretically, and or drop some crit rate to get some more Pierce. Maybe that's a better play for right now. Again, I wish we had the whole card set thing. Make life a little bit simpler, but that's let's attack, let's everything. From some more Pierce. It's only gets 10.5. We'll do that for now. That puts our crit rate down to 17.7, which means if I do like a rebel now. Wow, that's a huge hit. That's still actually way worse. That's a lot worse. I think across the board that's worse. But right now I want to see if I can hit the, I think it's 10.5, right? Yeah. I think this is like 3.1. Okay, rest of my defense shred. Barracuda maybe? When that kicks in at the end. No, it's not weakness either. Fuck. Oh, it's not weakness either. Oh, that's annoying. Because there's no almighty weakness. Oh. Do they have? Does this fight have any other sources of defense down? You don't get any pierce from the A6. Shit. You don't run. If you don't run. You run cherish are technically fine, but I don't like this fight. I hate this. Oh shit, you know what I was also not counting on? I was also not counting for the, in fact, I have Soy in this party. Shoot, you're right. I'm right. I'm forgetting about that. I'm going to those two. Forgot I have this. There we go. Single target if I needed it, but that sure should defense 0. I don't even need that part. Ooh, okay, okay, okay. Hold on, we're cooking. We're cooking. All right, so the 2.8 that we had. Do I not need any Pierce at all? I might not need any Pierce right now because of Soul. Well, that's if I'm also putting on Norn, Vishnu, and Marakunda. I'm only focusing on Defense Shred though, but I'm not getting any extra buffs. 7.7 I get rid of Norn. If I get rid of Norn, I can put on Eurlinger. And there's some RNG hell. But we have elements. Okay, cool. Cool. It's really annoying to have this fucking AoE option for the extra defense down and then not use it. Because we can't get it consistent, we can't get it often enough to make it work. I need 3 Pierce on these guys. Interesting. Oh, their speed is also fucked too. Oh, that's awesome. I suppose that's for the ads, right? I suppose on the main target we could do the Desperado, or we could do we should probably do the taunt for the heal. We should probably do S3. So as long as we can do gun S3, gun S3, gun S3, gun S3, we might be okay. Wait, no, hold on. We also have him at R0, I think, for Soleil. Soleil's weapon, right? That's a huge hit too. I wasn't thinking that. We R1. His weapon isn't maxed? What the fuck? Why is he not maxed? You know what? Fuck it. We're maxing Soleil out. I have enough materials I can do that. It's only 1% defense. 1.2, I think it's fine. I think let's make the big steal. Alright, well in that case, 17.9. We make it so that the ads are going to be a little bit suffering, or going to suffer a little bit. Like 2 turns. We might do gun single target, gun S2 heal, gun S2 heal. Or maybe gun S2 heal, gun S2 gun. Probably that. Probably better. I think it's better than that than doing Rin, right? Especially because it gets them down. Yeah, it gets my full defense shred, and then not to mention at the very end we also have the AoE. So you do gun and then a single target, single target.
今おうこれは
Cards should be fine for him, I think. Yeah, cards are fine for him. God damn, that's a lot of HP. Holy shit, dude. That's a lot.
出番のようだな、ジュスティーヌ。未知の力ですね。
I don't think I changed that card. Do think I changed this card. I think I'm shorting the damage mult. No, my damage mult's where it needs to be. The question is, do I switch that to have a little bit more damage mult, or no? I think I keep that for the crit rate and the crit mult. I think that's better. As long as I have my mins. Yeah, I think this is fine. This is less crit rate than I had before. Why? What don't I have on that I had on before? Might have been that card. Question is, do I want to trade this for the extra, like 3% crit rate? Because I don't need the no, because I do need the crit, the damage, so I can take that off. So where the hell did I get the other crit back? Did I have this one equipped? No. Would have to have been from this. A little extra attack. Ultimately though, I think this is probably better. Because I can work around that crit rate. It's 24.9. It's 80.3, so throw in a rebellion. So it'd be true. Oh, you know what? Actually, Yearlinger's still fine. Yearlinger's still fine because we get the when the shock kicks in, that'll increase the mult. Just a matter of we have to make sure we have. Ooh, we need him to be out during that turn. Fuck, it's such a weird. Such a weird set of turns and rotations. And again, it's not like we get extra damage from the Almighty.
出番のようだな。
いいライブにしようね。君に任せてもいいかな。 出番緊張するな。
97.5. It's fine. It's fine. When we get the shock, it'll kick in towards the end there. Again, that's 20, so that actually will be 100%. That'll be 100% with Rebellion without the shock. So, ooh. Oh, so then I don't need the shock at all. So I can Dionysus. Or I could I can Dominion actually. Dominion might be better. Because I think that, well, Marguna Norn, Marguna Vishnu Cohesion. Yeah, maybe.
我々の力が必要なようですね。退屈させるんじゃないぞ。さっさと片付けましょう。
敵発見。
ペルソナ。
油断は禁物だぞ。
来いよ、コスプレガンマン。ティシュヌ、ドミニオン、スルト。待てよ。
この鼓動を歌に乗せてカリオペ。
ペルソナー。いただいていく。風穴開けるぞ、マンドラン。初の国してやる。
今だ。敵ダウン。その調子。
旅路へと誘わせてもらう。
カリオペ。響き渡れ。どこまでも。
随分と抗ってはいたようだが。制裁の時間だ。お仕置きの時間です。行くぞ、ジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。ダメダメですね。
やろう。
私の出番だな。パスワード解除。
やってやろうじゃねえか。ペルソナー。ティシュヌ、ドミニオン。この技じゃない。
力を貸しましょう。
ペルソナスルトティシュヌいただいていく。風穴開けるぞマンドラン。料理してやるよペルソナ。
Oh, right, using the highlights. Right. So I didn't even need to do that.
いい歌を
Crap.
届けよ
It's fine, as long as I have 2 in the next turn, it's fine.
やってやろうじゃねえか。
All this now is on to truth. No. It's fine. Ugh. Ah! I am not uber keen on this. It's a weird rotation.
これが私の戦略の
ペルソナ行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。制裁の時間だ。
歌ないんだけどナイス回避。来ると思ってた。
ダメですね。
ナイス回避。支援準備完了だ。私に任せろ。
ドミニオン。これでどうだ。
必殺いけるぞ。華麗にやっちゃって。
今ここに。
オッケー。ミッシス私の出番だな。準備オッケー。ハッキング開始だ。
風穴開けるぞマンドラン。行くぜペルソナ。
下流ペス響き渡れ。どこまでも。随分と抗ってはいたようだが。
Oh, wow, okay. Alright, it's getting a little bit better. So I guess the other thing I need to do is to bring... If I bring Rin... And I have... And I have Dominion out, then that means that they have the... They lose the resistances to Curse. So maybe Rin's a little bit better than...
お仕置きの時間です。行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。
俺らからのサービス。
相手が倒れた。今だ。
続けます。やるな。
おーナイス回避。
私が負けるわけが。そうきましたか。ここまで。
Ah, that's a problem.
大丈夫か。外しちゃう。
どうしたビビってんの。
今なら逃げられる。
55 wasn't anything special compared to other runs. think we have a bit more time, but like, man, I just don't know. I can go all in. All in though was like, well, it was close to like 200. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Do brief side story and then I might call it. I'm not sure, cause I don't know. I mean, the only other things to be doing are these like side content story things. Main story stuff is done. The rest of that's gonna be me like hard adjusting and things like that. Hell, what are you doing back here, little girl? You found a friend? What is this girl's story? We've been seeing her for a minute, and I didn't hear anybody talking about her from the like CN information. This is not a safe place to be. I mean, EY is really nice, but like, you know, there's been some shady people back here. I mean, that's fine. I don't know about that, but wow. Okay, that explains a lot about our character. Make all the money for the cats. So this becomes like Anderson then. Okay. See, I can, but I don't want to ruin the rain, and I might need the rain for some of these. I don't know. The issue we had on the last one is the healing situation, right? We needed a surprising amount of healing to be able to get through that, because they were hitting kind of hard. But the twins were putting out some impressive numbers, I'm not gonna lie. The 700,000 is not bad. 750 cross board. It's pretty decent. And a 3x multiplier on that, that's well, it's 2.2, 2.3 million? Somewhere in there. Times 5. That's That's getting up there. Times 3? Sorry. No, 2.2. 2.2 by 5. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's decent. That's not bad. I don't want to run S-Mocha with them if we can avoid it. It would get us the heals that we need to get through that content. But then we're taking her away from, we're taking everything away from Haru, and Haru needs that too. Yes, it would still be short the 42.7. The issue is that Soy gives just so much defense shred, more than everybody else. Wait. Wait a minute. It's Almighty. We don't care about Pierce, do we? We don't care about defense shred because they're Almighty. In which case we don't need to worry about the fucking defense shred. No? In which case the only thing we worry about is like buffing and... Hold on. Hold the fucking phone.
よし、行くか。
待ちくたびれたぞ。
Turns, not actions. Otherwise, this might be nice. I feel like there's some silly bullshit we can do with this. These shoes are healing situation, which, you know, ultimately.
待ちくたびれたぞ。
この年で怪盗グループかよ。
敵発見。
ペルソナ
油断は禁物だぞ。
やめよ
やってやろうじゃねえか。
この鼓動を板に乗せて
けてみろ。アルセール。うまい。アルセール。ペルソナ。
いい歌を届けようカリオペ。聞いてほしいこの歌を。
制裁の時間だ。見せてやろう我らの力を。行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。もう一度だ。
チャージ完了だ。ぶっ放せ。
使うぜ。
God damn, they hit hard. God damn, they hit hard.
立ち止まりたくない。
Holy shit, dude.
私パスワード解除。
Oh, what do I do in that for? I only need the S2.
今なら逃げられる。
Damn, they hit hard. Maybe I need Cherish. I might need Cherish. I'm getting fucking ruined on that one.
一緒に夏楽しもうね。一緒に夏楽しもうね。
お前ら怪盗ってやつか。
敵発見。油断は禁物だぞ。この鼓動を歌に乗せてカリオペ。
受けてみろ。
夏日に負けない。プラッシュ海風に乗せて
褒めてやる。感謝します。
本番だよカリオペ。これが私の全力の歌。
Oh, I was hoping I was getting shocked. It's fine.
制裁の時間だ。お仕置きの時間です。行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。
海風に乗せてみんなにありがとう。
聞くだろ。
甘い甘い。おおナイス回避。
They hit so fucking hard. You really might need Cherish on this one.
ナイス回避。
やるな。
It was a really bad per turn.
まだ倒れるわ
Goddamn.
けには。
発動チャンス。私の出番。コードアップロード中。スタンバイ完了。
我らの力を貸しましょう。
ペルソナユルング
Oh, I didn't bring that shock with me. Fuck.
ドミニオンユルングいただいていく
I forgot to bring the shock. It's fine. It's fine. Proof concept. Proof concept.
ザッパーン本番だよカリオペ響き渡れどこまでも
随分と抗ってはいたようだが
海風に乗せてみんなにありがとう味方ピンチだ
見せてやろう我らの力を行くぞジュスティーヌすぐに排除します続けます制裁の時間だ
聞くだろ
やるな
おーナイス回避おーナイス回避甘いナイス回避
ペルソナ交流ドミニオンいただいていく
チャージ開始私の出番だな準備 OK ハッキング開始だ夏日に負けないプラシ
Oh, I was supposed to highlight first. Fuck. It's fine.
今ここに
It'll be okay. Again, proof concept. Proof
夏
concepts.
日に負けないプラシメラ海風に乗せてみんなありがとう恥ずかしいと本番だよカリオペ聞いてほしいこの歌を
見せてやろう我らの力を
They don't work well with Futaba's thing. Not unless you do like an offset. You have to like do a doubled offset or something like that. Even then. Maybe you curse and then do 2 party buffs, and that sets you up, or you do 2 party buffs and then curse. That might not be a bad idea. That's what they get when they were supposed to. I don't know.
行くぞジュスティーヌすぐに排除します
海風に乗せて
褒めて感謝します
聞くだろ
来ると待ってたナイス回避
そうきましたかそうきましたか
まだ
ペルソナ
受けてみろ
プラシムだザッパーンなんてね本番だよカリオペ響き渡れどこまでも
随分と抗ってはいたようだが
海風に乗せてみんなにありがとうチャージ完了だぶっ放せ
お仕置きの時間ですペルソナ行くぞジュスティーヌすぐに排除しますその程度か制裁の時間だ
聞くだろ
やるな
痛いんだけどもう
Should be okay. We should be okay.
私の出番だな。ミッシスシン、私の出番だな。コードアップロード中。スタンバイ完了。夏日に負けない。浦島海風に乗せて褒めてやる。感謝します。この鼓動を歌に乗せてカリオペ本番だよ。カリオ聴いてほしい。この歌を見せてやろう。我行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。海風に乗せて褒めてやる。感謝します。
ペルソナ交流ドミニオン、これでどうだ。
手っ取り早く済ませよう
オッケ
ぜ。
ー、ハック完了。ミッシッシン、私の出番だな。準備オッケー、ハッキング開始だ。夏日に負けない。ザッパーンなんてね。大技発動チャンス。本番だよカリオペ。
Would double DPS on this, or go and take the attack? I think I double DPS in this one.
本番だよカリオペ。
No, I think I take the attack.
我らの力を貸しましょう。本番だよカリオペ。響き渡れどこまでも。随分抗ってはいたようだが。海風に乗せて。
Oh, they fixed the 100 million thing. Oh, awesome. That'll be nice to be able to see now.
お仕置きの時間です。
Again, I'm not gonna have all the crit that I want, but because I didn't bring Wild Thunder on Yearlinger, so I can fix that as well. There's definitely some room for improvement. Well, shit, apparently I didn't even need it because I'm at 96.7. I don't know how the fuck I pulled that one off, but awesome. Apparently I did not need shock at all. Good lord. That attack is a crazy stat. These are kind of crazy numbers. We're already at 123. Jesus Christ.
行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。もう一度だ。制裁の時間だ。
Still doesn't display, but okay. I hope I finished doing the damage calculation on that. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, it's amazing.
「出番のようだなジュスティーヌ。行きますよカロリーヌ。」
Not eating Pearson twins is fucking insane. That's pretty fucking insane. Alright, hold on, I gotta make my spreadsheet really quick. Run up some kitchen really quick too. $17.88 is kind of crazy. The elemental damage bonus is the only thing that we're kind of hurting on. There is no molds here. That hurts them a lot to not be able to get anything from there, but we work around it. Pierce, they don't care about. Yeah, they had 6% Pierce and they were doing 75 million. That's fucking crazy. That's actually fucking crazy. This is kind of nuts. Like I said, I'll be right back and I'll grab some food out of the kitchen. Then we'll look back on what to do from here. Because I think we can probably get rid of Smoke on this side. I don't know how much benefit she's given. She's given a lot. She's given a lot of attack. That's the one thing I'm kind of scared about removing. Because she does need the extra help on that side. Question is, who do we give that to? I could put Leon, and she would love Leon. But the problem is, we're not going to get enough HP to survive. That's where we're going to get a big issue. So, how do we do that? Leon would be great, actually. She would love Leon. Oh my god, would she love Leon. Wow. Yeah, well, probably. Probably. Then I guess the question is, do we need to use shields or heals from Wonder? I don't know. That's a toughie. That's a toughie. Decisions. Things to decide when we get back. We're back. Half my dinner already eaten. Huh. I must have been hungry. Anyway. Sorry, I'm still correct for when this stuff. One second. They do decent damage, but it was more because the length than anything else. Probably Rebel Dom Cohesion, right? Rebel Tower Dom Cohesion. Dion. Well, you're probably right. logically. Because at least for my build, I don't care about that. I like a little bit more crit rate. I needed, oh god, how much? I need like 3? I think I need like, what is that, 3.3? So if I put a crit rate card instead of a crit mult card or something like that, I think that comes out ahead by a good margin. That or I need to change over a card for this to get some a little bit more crit rate. This is what I have, Rob. The realization that we don't need defense down on this is fucking nuts. That opens so many fucking possibilities. To not have to worry about these guys at all. They were, fuck, what were they? 24-9. Alright, now we're at the 100% crit. Okay, cool. We love to see that. And this is now minus fuck. Minus, what do we say? I think it was like 221? 221.5. To imagine. Fucking outrageous numbers. Still a huge increase. It's like a 5,000 increase on that easily. Plus, we'll get more CD anyway from using Dominion, not Dominion. Yeah. The issue is I really want to be able to use Yearlinger with it. But we don't have shock, is the problem. We're using Taru from Dionysus. Like, it's fine, we can do that. We do this, our crit rate's fine. Menaces. Absolute fucking menaces. And then the only issue I have left is still survivability. That continues to be my big fucking issue. What if we Ex Machina, actually? Hold on. What if we Ex Machina? We could Ex Machina with Sandolphin? Damage up, Rebel, Dominion, Bless. For the Arthur. Oh! Oh! We might be cooking something. We might be cooking something up, chat. We might be cooking something up, chat. Hold on. Hold the fucking phone. I'm gonna be mad at myself if I drop the. Well, actually, no. Hold on. God damn, immediately to 17. Which is how much better can I get this? 11, same thing. Survivability, survivability, survivability. Survivability, survivability, survivability. They might have realized the same thing. But no, they're putting Leon on the other side. Leon basically just is, or not Leon, he's just basically constantly cracking out the defense. Who would I even, for a junk run, who would I even use? Crypto, I have no idea. Oh, lordy, 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 lordy. Let's see if I can play this. Again, we're having Cherish be A6 would have been real fucking handy, right? Ultimately, it's fine though. Would have been overkill for our current rotations and kits and all that jazz. So I'm not too worried. Just prosperity probably on him, right? Yeah. Damn, even with the two of them. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, I'm definitely in that case. So that I can do. I already can't because I'm gonna have the Vishnu. Still need the Vishnu to get the defense down. Ah, crap. Like if I had one of these guys, it would help, but I don't have them. Highlight would be overkill. Consider I'm not, and I'd rather have the pierce. So, pierce. Will I be able to get enough though? I think so. Cause I'll have the first, I'll have the second, and just the third. One of those 3 stacks of wisdom if I need it. 32.1% defense down. That's doable somehow. How do we get the extra 32% down? Control departure? Do we control departure on Riddle? Then we only need 3% more pierce from our.
いつでもいけるよ。デザインで選んじゃダメかな。
My ever-pressing problem. There we go. That works. That works. This way I get 3 psychics. Hmm.
でもいけるよ。他でもない。君のた。
探検に出発。ワクワクするね。ワクワクすることあるかな。何が起きるのかな。頑張るね。
You need 4,900 attack.
ワクワクするか。いいことが起きるかも。
God, see, these are so easy to read in the descriptions on what they do. It's incredible. Wait, no, fuck. Control departures only on a single target. Fuck. Oh, man. I mean, it will be fine, ultimately. Like, unless I did... Problem is, I don't even know what to do. Harmony power? Harmony power. Harmony power. Yeah, and shields is only single target. But the only thing I can think of outside of that, shoulder bar is probably better. I'm not keen. You know, I don't care. It's fine. It doesn't need to be perfect. Points on the board. Just want to see where I'm at. So it would be Dion. Actually, It's fine having him go last. It's fine having him go last. No, we'll have him going second. So... Ah! I see. I guess he's going second. Yeah, we can work with this. Yeah, it's just about getting points to the board. 3-2, 3-2, 3-2, 3-2. Because I don't want to fuck up the thing, and then last turn can be 1.
守りは任せて。
リードは私に任せて。行きましょう。
アマルテア。誰も傷つけさせない。ペルソナ。
It'd be pretty good for that too. I'm not gonna lie. I think I have better options with the twins than using him. Yeah, it's fine. Suck up. It's fine.
Nanda? 私もいけるよ。最高のショー見せてあげる。神秘の英知酔いしれなさい。惑わせミラディ。全力でいこう。どんなショーになるのかな。楽しみ。
見切ったよ。
Just say fuck it.
準備はいい？アマルテア。僕が守ってみせる。ペルソナー！ティシュヌ、いただいてくる。
いるよ、ダイラ。やっちゃおうね、ペルソナティオ。
動きづらくさせられちゃってる。みんな頑張ろう。
無駄だよ。
I'm gonna use Haru's highlight, I think, when it comes up, because I want to burn the Whimsy stacks. Whimsy's actually really good. Hold on one second. Where's the increase damage 20%. Yeah.
準備はいい？アマルテア。準備はいい？アマルテア。
Oh wait, no, it's her A6? Hold on, let's see. 4 stacks Whimsy. She has something called Mystery, doesn't she? Yeah, 5 stacks Mystery. Yeah. Curiosity, here we go. So when she does it, okay, good. It's like good, just good to know.
誰も傷つけさせない。
ここは私に任せて。最高のショー見せてあげる。裏にゃ一緒に踊りましょう。
ペルソナ この技じゃない。ペルソナいただいていく。
期待してるよ。やっちゃおう。
It's been so long since I got to see this goddamn highlight. Ah! A lot of fun.
動きづらくさせられちゃってる。
Stats wise, she's still not that bad. I mean, it's not as great as she could be, but you know, we kind of working with what we got. What's her? Well, at least no PB bug. Still a crazy criminal. Holy shit, dude. Shiva might actually be a bum, if only because Shiva might not be a bum because we're putting Futaba on the other side, so we're not gonna have access. Yeah, see, this is only 35. That should be way higher. That should be like twice that. Problems. Problems always. Oh, because the other side of it was also the extra weakness damage from yeah. Man, Haru loves Futaba. Those two are great friends. It's fine now.
僕が守ってみせる。ペルソナディオニュソス受けてみろ。
いるよ、ダエイラ。やっちゃおうね、ペルソナティオ。ミラディ、全力で行こう。どんなショーになるのかな、楽しみ。ナイス回避。当たらないよ。
I can see why they're putting Leon on her side though. Leon probably would work well with this.
ナイス回避。
Just I think that Leon could do better if we were able to make the survivability.
動きづらくさせられちゃってる。最
I
高
think
の
it's
ショー
viable.
見せてあげ最高のショー見せてあげる。神秘の英知酔いしれなさい。
今ここにアマルテア。誰も傷つけさせない。
動きづらくさせられちゃってる。
リシュヌこれでどうだ。
We like that.
お願い、ダエラ、ペルソナティオ。惑わせミラディ。みんな頑張ろう。
Would have liked to, but I think I would be losing too much if I did.
無駄だよ。
ナイス回避。
I'm already gonna barely hit like 70, maybe 75.
見える。準備はいい？アマルテア。凍りつけ。ペルソナシバ。待てよ。ペルソナ。
Yeah, so wisdom stacks to be able to be risky.
そろそろ決めちゃう？おいで、ダエラ。最高のショー見せてあげる。裏には一緒に踊りましょう。いるよ、ダエラ。やっちゃおうね、ペルソナティオ。
Crazy simul. Absolutely fucking insane simul.
全部見えてます。
77's not bad. Now. That's funny if I'm not selecting on it, I can't see it. Because the text is black? Huh? That's weird. Bug. What the fuck? How do you keep breaking your goddamn game? How do you keep doing this? I don't understand. Covered about 2.2 million damage. That's all day 6. I wonder if the better play for the twins is to S2 spam. In anticipation of the last turn. Alright, so we got 280. And these are from jank runs. I think what we can do, we can take, one second, I have to take care of something.
シフト了解です。
主のもとへ参るのです。主のもとへ参るのです。主のも
シフト了解です。ホールからキッチンまで任せて。任しとけ。
次は
敵発見。油断は禁物だぞ。彼らに力を貸しましょう。ブラシムだ。海風に乗せて褒めてやる。感謝します。
ペルソナディオニュソス、これでどうだ。
カリオペ。いい歌を届けようカリオペ。響き渡れどこまでも。随分と抗ってはいたようだが海風に乗せて褒めてやる。感謝します。制裁の時間だ。いい一撃だ。見せてやろう我らの力を。ペルソナ。い 行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。
降参しようかな。使うぜ。
おお、ナイス回避。夏日に負けない。
私の出番だな。
浦しめざパーンなんてね。
支援準備完了だ。
ペルソナ
私に任せろ。
やめよう。ペルソナドミニオン。
苦痛です。
これでどうだ。
チャージ完了だ。ミッシッシ私の出番だな。
誰か助けて。
随分と抗ってはいたようだが。
海風に乗せて褒めてに届け。
感謝します。オッケー。ミッシッシ私の出番。コードアップロード中。スタンバイ完了。いい歌を届けようカリオペ。これが私の全力の歌。お仕置きの時間です。行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。
海風に乗せて褒めてに届け。
感謝します。制裁の時間だ。みんなお疲れ様。
Oh my god, I didn't realize that. Oh, I'm mad I was muted on that one. Oh, sweet Jesus. Okay. Alright, so there's potential. Oh, man.
わかった。任せておけ。
The issue is this, I still need significantly more fucking damage out of that. Crazy, crazy.
Meet おこう。
マジだよ。やべえ。
敵発見。油断は禁物だぞ。
ハルピュイアくらえ。ペルソナディオニソスいただいていく。
本番だよカリオペ。響き渡れどこまでも。
随分と抗ってはいたようだが。制裁の時間だ。ペルソナ。行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。いい一撃だ。
この程度物足りん。
来いハルピュイア。
今なら逃げ。
How do I do this? How do I do this? How do I do this? Who is a better person than them? Because we don't care about Pierce, we care strictly about the damage.
ホールからキッチンまで任せて。
Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm wilding. I'm wilding so fucking hard right now. That's insanity. Oh, I kept that strictly for the X Machina. Yeah. That's fucking nuts.
ホールからキッ 油断は禁物だぞ。
彼らの力を貸しましょう。
暑さを鎮めよう。プラッシュ海風に乗せて。みんなありがとう。
Who else do we have that gives like a crazy amount of like buff?
ディオニュサス
Mm,
いただいていく。
私も忙しいんですけど。
本番だよカリオペ。響き渡れどこまでも。
随分と抗ってはいたようだが。
海風に乗せて。
褒めて感謝します。
いい一撃だ。
制裁の時間だ。
didn't do nearly as much damage as the other one did. Why? Level difference?
お仕置きの時間です。行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。
いい
そうきましたか。ダメダメですね。
大丈夫か。
どうですか。行きますよ。
支援準備か。私の出番だな。コードアップロード中。スタンバイ完了。夏日に負けない。ザッパーンなんてね。
ヘルトラードミニオン。これでどうだ。
恥ずかしいとこ見せちゃった。この鼓動を歌に乗せて。カリオペカリオペ。本番だよカリオペ。聞いてほしいこの歌を。
お仕置きの時間です。行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。制裁の時間だ。
見え。
夏日に負けない。暑さを鎮めよう。ザッパーンなんてね。ハッキングだ。
受けてみろ。
There we go.
海風に乗せて。
Fucking hell. Very close, but still off. This will still be a 12.
必殺いけるか。
Is the issue.
回避成功。
There's something here though.
私の出番だな。準備 OK。ハッキング開始だ。
They need something to support them.
随分と抗ってはい
If
た
it was possible for them to get their shit, like their marks from the highlights too,
海風に
that'd be a little bit of a different story, I think.
感謝します。
But the fact that they can't, and the fact that these guys have such high amounts of
響き渡れどこまでも。
shield makes it a little bit difficult.
随分と抗ってはいたようだが。ぬるいぬるい。お仕置きの時間です。行くぞジュスティーヌ。
That curse highlight's doing a lot more than I'm expecting though.
こっちの能力下げられてる。気をつけて。海風に乗せて。
褒めてやる。
みんなに
感謝
届け。
します。
ヘルトラーいただいていく。
来ると思ってた。
来ましたか。
味方本番だよ。借り聞いてほしいこの歌を。チャージ完了。
Maybe if we do this with Queen.
見せてやろう。我らの力を。彼らの力を貸しましょう。
Maybe that's the play.
見せてやろう。我らの力を。行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。
海風に乗せて。
褒めてやる。感謝します。制裁の時間だ。
オッケー。先を急ごう。
我々の力が必要なようですね。退屈させるんじゃないぞ。 出番のようだな、ジュスティーヌ。行きますよ、カロリーヌ。
任せてちょうだい。任せてちょうだい。力ずくでやるわ。敵発見。油断は禁物だぞ。これで決める。フルスラットル。
ディオニソス、これでどうだ。
本番だよ、カリオペ。響き渡れ、どこまでも。これで決める。フルスラットル。速攻でやりましょう。かけろヨハンナ。ここはペルソナ。行くわよヨハンナ。ここはペルソナ。
Why did that do so much less?
制裁の時間だ。
支援準備完了だ。私に任せろ。ミッシスシン。
Is it because of the defense issue? It's the defense issue.
スタンバイ完了。今なら逃げられる。
Make them faster than Queen or make Queen slower than them or the other.
期待には応えないとね。私の力が必要かしら。面白い組み合わせね。クイーン、準備は万全よ。
次は
敵発見。油断は禁物だぞ。これで決める。フルスラットル。
ペルソナーディオニソス、これでどうだ。
カリオペ。響き渡れ、どこまでも。これで決める。フルスラットル。
制裁の時間だ。
あーしゅん。いい一撃だ。今なら逃げられる。私の出番。準備できてるよ。敵発見。油断は禁物だぞ。これで決める。フルスラットル。
ペルソナディオニソス、これでどうだ。
カリオペ。響き渡れ、どこまでも。これで決める。フルスラットル。
制裁の時間だ。
Why did that do so little damage?
見せてやろう、我らの力を。
今なら逃げられる。
I thought I had something there. And obviously it's the difference between a 20, 25, and a 30, but still, it was only those 25. What's the extra bonuses we get? We get an extra of... Shish. Oh, they reduced the amount of defense down that they get. And extra defense. And their HP is increased. I don't care about that last one. I feel like I was onto something. I feel like there's something there. I feel like there's the potential for something kind of silly. The question is what? Also, Sandolphin's damage up. Is that 2 turns or 1 turn?
破滅に抗うそのためには心の海に開いた海底トンネルか
2 turns. 2 turns, 2 turns. Oh, that's significant. That's a huge step up. Holy shit. Oh wow. Okay. I was not expecting those to be that big. That would make a bit of a difference on some of these use case numbers. Shit. Whatever, doesn't matter. I'm going all in, not going that crazy on them. So we get the damage up, and then we get the Taru, then we get the crit damage up, and then we get more damage up. So the damage shifts. So we have the same like 20% damage up through the entire fight. It's just the source of, you know, from where. But it winds up being fine. And then we lose a bit of crit damage. So then we basically do what? Do we even use the S3 is the question. We want to make sure that at least the second to last. Oh, let's see. It'll last for 2 turns. No, it'll last for 3 turns. So on turn 4, we need to make sure we have 2 highlights active, which should be fine because that would be a chord highlight turn. Now the question is this, right? So the twins highlights. Hold on. Let's map this out. We want to make sure that we're covering as much as we can, right? So we have highlight from the start. Do I just bust out MS Paint and we try to cover this as much as possible? Maybe this is gonna be the better way to paint this out, quite literally. I don't normally do things with this window, but sure, why not? Let's do this out because I want to like put my thoughts on paper. This might be the easiest way for me to do that. Where's my window capture? MS Paint. Which MS Paint though? Cool. Alright, so what we have here. Huh, I've done that before. Neat. Isn't that neat? Alright, cool. So what we have here is a fun little situation, right? what we're gonna say is, we have turns 1, 2. Whoop, crap. Should I bust up the tablet? Nah, probably not. Alright, we have 1, 2. We have 3, 4, 5, 6. Now 6 is our big burst, so we need to make sure that we have. We want Futaba S3, right? Okay, cool. So we need to have it there, which means we can have Futaba S2 on here, 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 and here. This one, 1, 2, 3, they would fall off here. So we can make sure that this one we have the double, we have the highlight, or that's gonna be the either we could have the boss on here on S2, right? So maybe this is S2 boss. 1, 2, 3 adds. Highlight here, because we're getting the no. 1, 2. Boss is here, so we're just doing as on these 2 turns, and we're skipping the extra damage that we can getting on the boss. We're saying what? Let's think of this again. We're doing Sandy 1, Sandy Sig. Man, hold on. This is not working for me. Hold on one second. Wait, I got another idea. This is probably one I'm more comfortable with. I'm trying to text this out. 1 second. Where is this? There's my notepad. The fuck is notepad? Come on, you know you want to be. There's notepad. Cool. Hooray! Alright, we are now tech support YouTube. Gonna make sure you don't catch a virus, and we're gonna make sure that we fix whatever internet issue that you're having. Alright, cool. So, what we're gonna do is T1, T2, T3, T4, T5, T6. Alright, cool. I can also make that a little bit bigger for everybody. Well, I don't know about that big. There we go. Cool. So, this will be Sandy Zig. We're gonna do Leon on here, right? So Leon S2. Or do we Leon S3? We want this to be right. I think we want this to be Leon S3, if I remember right. Hold on, Leon S3. Wait, where is the old rotations with Leon? It's been a minute since we have to work with Leon. Leon 2. That's for DoD. I don't care about DoD. Well, give me an MLD. Give me an MLD. Because he's a bit funny on the turns that you want to use him on. The MLD? This is Quetzalcoatl. Quetzalcoatl 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 3. Because with the highlight that gives all stacks. Okay, okay. 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 3. So Leon 3. Leon 2. Leon 3. Leon S2. I feel like we were doing not Leon 3s though. I mean ultimately it's fine. We want the big actual cast here. And ultimately them being low HP is also fine. As long as we have the shield to comp for it. Because the lower the HP, the more benefit that we get from Leon. Which is crazy to see Leon again, but welcome back. Alright, so we have Cord S3. We need probably going to be... Do we want Chord highlight or do we want Twins highlight? I think we want Twins highlight. Right. Twins... Fire and Ice highlight, right? So that covers 2 turns. So that's this. Twins... It's off. Right, okay. And that's fine. Twins highlight, Bless Curse highlight, right? And this is also going to be unless we get another actual cast of it. So we can also cast, we can double cast this actually. So we get the Sig, and then we basically get the start of this turn with the Twins highlight cast. If we want to do that. Unless we do somebody else. No, I think that's fine because we want to be able to cast the Bless Curse, I think, at the very last turn. Worst case scenario, right? Dion Taru. No, Dion Rebel. No, Dion Taru? Dion Rebel, Dion Taru. Dion Rebel, Dion Taru. Or do we do Sandy Rebel? Because I don't know that the shield is lasting 3 turns. Sandy Rebel gives defense up for the first, then we do Dion. We get Chord Highlight. This is going to heal, so maybe we do Sandy Rebel. So that way we can do Dion Taru. This is a bold strategy. Very bold strategy. If we do the add here, let's see. So we do the whoever we do first, right? 1, 2, 3. It's off here. Whoever this first person is would need to have a recast here. So we can do the boss there, actually. I think. And we recast on 5. The question is, do we have 2 highlights going into 5? We could delay highlight, but I don't know that's the best. Depends on what our 3 and 4 look like. Because we're gonna get an S3 cast from Chord S2. Twins S1, Twins Fire Ice. No, Twins Curse. And the reason Twins BC, because it gives them more damage. When we wind up doing the Fire Ice, it causes the downstate. It causes the downstate that we want, so that way when we do the autocast, we get the follow-up attack, Almighty, and then while it's down, then we get the autocast. I think that's the better option. We lose a bit of like attack on the first turn, but we're getting stuff anyway from the other 2 skills. It winds up being okay. Turn 1's a little weak, but we don't even have the Futaba S2s anyway, so it should be okay. So I think the S2 is going to be the boss. Boss A4, right? Okay, cool. So Twins BC. Okay, cool. Alright, now we do Twins Fire ice. Okay, cool. So we lose that first highlight buff. So that's fine. I think we get the fire ice here on 4 or 5. We might get it on 5. So actually, if we can do the highlight before, if we can do it at the start of 5, then let me think. Let's see. Bless Curse from that would be. I think Sandy Sig instead of that. I think we're gambling too much with the Rebel on Sandy. Let's do Sig and then Rebel and then Ko, and then we can always change it up. Bless Curse falls off. Where? The Bless Curse isn't gonna fall off because that's gonna be playing through the entire fight. Right? They're never gonna have that turned off. Because we're gonna keep recasting at the S3. And then we have the Fire Ice that we can activate. The question is Leon's highlight, when that comes in, and where. Leon's highlight, I think, is going to be in 3, right? Because I don't think we want to do it here. Can't imagine. Unless we just skip Leon's highlight. We could just skip Leon's highlight, maybe. Do we hold the 3rd turn highlight? Let me look at highlight timing 1 second. Hold on. We usually hold that highlight is the issue. We don't have to. We get it back on 5. We cast on T3. We hold through 4. T4 we casted at S3. T4 we casted in S3. Okay, yeah. Futaba S2. Futaba S2. Yeah. Futaba S2. Okay. S2. To boss. Yeah. Even if it falls off, at least we have it going into this. Right? I'd like it, but this should be fine on here. So the turn 4 anyway is a reset anyway, and I don't want to risk that. So turn 4, if we don't highlight at all, that is okay. That is okay. What highlight do we do here though? We get a highlight around action 2 on T3. Do we Leon highlight here? Do we Dominion highlight here? We can Dominion highlight. That might be fine. Because we'll have lost the Fire Ice highlight and we won't be able to cast it again. So if we do Dominion highlight, that should even out. All right, so I think we do this. Twins, their highlight. That lasts until the start of T3. 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 Ad has no A4. Okay, highlight 3. This has no way. Scored is 2. Scored is 3. Why am I saying this scored is 2? Wait, what? Wait, no. Wait, hold on, fuck. Oh, that's my issue. Do I care? Oh, I just do this. I just do this. There you go. That fixes that. Ideally. Actually, I think I have to do that. So I think it comes in 5 instead of 4. If I do it then. Which is still fine, but I'm just double checking. Okay. So I don't get the A4 on the S3, but I think that's still okay. I think I care more about. I think that's okay. We'll play it through. Let me see how this goes. All right, so score to beat is 201. I just realized that I'm basically wearing Christmas clothes too. Ah, that's cute. I wasn't even paying attention to that. Alright. Because the biggest issue, I'm sorry, the biggest, one of the big issues that she has is that she has no, she really doesn't have any element of the ailment bonus for the Almighty. Where everybody else gets at least like a 0.1, like a 10%. She gets nothing. So at least this should help. Now, that being said,
我々の力が必要なようですね。
はい、期待してくれていいぞ。
that being said, what do I do about Leon? Because we already have a trust power, trust prosperity. Agree labor? No.
私の出番だな。
お呼びとあらば、ヒーローにふさわしい力を選んでくれ。
I don't care about that. We don't use departure and prosperity like at all. Unfortunately, I really can't use that in this case. But does departure and prosperity work for Cord? Hold on. It's only one turn anyway, but well, let's find out. Like, I don't know that she's technically the one that's doing the attacking in this case.
どれがいいんだろう。いいライブにしようね。君に任せてもいいかな。
さっさと行くぞ、ジュスティーヌ。ええ、早く片付けてしまいましょう。
リードは私に任せて。行きましょう。本番だよ、カリオペ。響き渡れ、どこまでも。期待してるよ。やっちゃおう。
抗ってはいたようだが。制裁の時間だ。
Your ass got lucky.
ここで終わるのか。
そろお姉さんの出番かな。ここは私に任せて。来ると思ってた。ナイス回避。行くよ。なんだ、本番だよ。私もいけるよ。これが私の全力の歌。
So her highlights don't do that. That's unfortunate. Growth power? Do we just run a growth power for Futaba? Do we trust power, growth power? Maybe. Give me a second. I guess growth power. Which trust power for Leon. It's the only thing I can kind of think of. Should ideally be fine. We might lose a little bit crit molt, but well, we're gonna trade off. It's fine.
してくれていいぞ。コードの組み合わせ楽しいよな。
We're actually getting more crit mold out of this. Ooh, I like that. 6 actions, stacks for 3 times. So this is actually going to be episodes with 30 actions. We get more attack we can shred off. Yeah, that'll be fun. We'll see. Plus, we also get to see how much attack we actually get from growth power. Because like, how often do we fucking use that? They keep pushing growth power. They push growth power on like every character. I don't know why. Is it just because it's the simplest option or what?
新たな力が。
Oh, she's supposed to be okay. How much attack does he need for his kit? 20% of his attack up to 1,547.8. 1547.8 divided by 0.2 is whoa. Yeah? Wow. Okay. That's a lot. It's like 4,000. Are we sure Ultimate Booster isn't like overly cracked? Okay. Sure, why not? I guess. I think it'll be fine. Plus, we'll be getting the rest of it from that. It'll be okay. We'll be okay. All right, moment of truth. No, that's not good. Sandy, what's going on, hon? Why are you so slow? Why are you so fucking fast? Because I gave you that departure card. Whoops. Whoops. Haruna, where the hell are you? Where's her damn trust card? Yeah, she needs that back on. Where the heck are you? Oh, no, not that. Yeah, just take it. There we go. Am I okay with him being that fast? I think ideally I want... Doesn't matter? It might not matter. But give it a shot.
は禁物だぞ。彼らの力を貸しましょう。
力を示せエリュテイヤ。ペルソナデュオ。
やるな。
ペルソナディオニュソスドミニオンサンダルフォンいただいていく。
来いよコスプレ
カリオペ。これが私の全力の歌。制裁の時間だ。お仕置きの時間です。行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。
聞くだろ。
そうきましたか。そうきましたか。オッケー。ハック完了。
降臨せよ
いつでも行ける。
行くぞみんな。
敵発見。油断は禁物だぞ。この鼓動を板に乗せてカリオペ。
降臨せよエリュテイヤ。ペルソナデュオ。
そうきましたか。
ペルソナ受けてみろ。
本番だよカリオペ。これが私の全力の歌。制裁の時間だ。ペルソナ行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。
聞くだろ。
俺を甘く見るなよ。危なかった。
おおナイス回避。そうきましたか。
使うぜ。
必殺いけるぞ。華麗にやっちゃって。我らの力を貸しましょう。オッケー。メッシッシ。私の出番。コードアップロード中。スタンバイ完了。
エリュテイヤ封印解除ペルソナデュオ。
Could have S2 there again. Next time.
ペルソナディオニュソスいただいていく。
本番だよカリオペ。響き渡れどこまでも。
やってやろうじゃねえか。
随分と抗ってはいたようだが。見せてやろう我らの力を。行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。
俺に力を与え
That's not what I wanted.
お前ら怪盗ってやつか。
敵発見。油断は禁物だぞ。この鼓動を板に乗せてカリオ
降臨せよエルソナデュオ。
ペ。やるな。
ペルソナいただいていく。
いい歌を届けようカリオ。これが私の全力の歌。
お前ら怪盗ってやつか。
敵発見。油断は禁物だぞ。この鼓動を板に乗せてカリオペ。
エリュテイヤペルソナデュオ。
そうきましたか。
ペルソナいただいていく。
本番だよこれが私の全力の歌。制裁の時間だ。ペルソナ 行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。
聞くだろ。
まだまだ。くそ、こんなはずじゃ。
必殺いけるぞ。華麗にやっちゃって。
我らの力を貸しましょう。
支援準備完了だ。ミッシッシ私コードアップロード中。スタンバイ完了。
エリスナデュ
そうきましたか。
ペルソナディオニュサス、これでどうだ。
カリオペ響き渡れ。どこまでも。
随分と抗ってはいたようだが。見せてやろう我らの力を。行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。はっ、その程度か。制裁の時間だ。
聞くだろ。
危なかった。俺を甘く見るなよ。
ナイス回避。
俺を甘く見るなよ。
ナイス回避。立ち止まりたくない。オッケー、ハック完了。いつでも行ける。よしし、私の出番だな。コードアップロード中。スタンバイ完了。
力を示せエリュテイヤ。封印解除。デルトラデュオ。
チャージ完了だ。ぶっ放せ。
今ここにペルソナドミニオン、これでどうだ。
カリオペ聞いてほしいこの歌を。
見せてやろう我らの力を。行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。
やんぞ。
そうきましたか。
立ち止まりたくない。
ダメダメですね。
こんなはずじゃ。
お前ら怪盗ってやつか。
敵発見。油断は禁物だぞ。今なら逃げられる。
我らの相手が務まるか見ものだな。
敵発見。油断は禁物だぞ。この鼓動を板に乗せてカリオペ。
降臨せよエリュテイペルソナデュオ。
やるな。
ペルソナディオニュサス、いただいていく。
やってやろうじゃねえか。
本番だよカリオペ。これが私の全力の歌。
制裁の時間だ。見せてやろう 我らの力を。ペルソナ行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。
聞くだろ。
来ると思ってた。
使うぜ。
立ち止まりたくない。
俺を甘く見るなよ。
ナイス回避。私の出番だな。彼らの力を貸しましょう。
This is gonna have the S3, but I'm curious to see what's looking on A6.
力を示せ。エリュテイヤ。封印解除。ペルソナシオ。
味方ピンチだ。フォローお願い。
ドミニオン。これでどうだ。
Again, if we were able to do the A6 more than once a fight, it'd be a different story. Then we get to heal multiple times, we'd be okay. We'd be able to easily survive through this, but the issue is we don't have that.
随分と抗ってはいたようだが。お仕置きの時間です。行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。その調子。その程度か。制裁の時間だ。
聞くだろ。
やるな。よし、回避成功。
使うぜ。
やるな。味方ピンチだ。フォローお願い。
It's a fucking lot of score, man. It is a lot of score. Now he's resistant to everything, though. That's the other issue. That's the other issue. Okay. I like Futaba for the S2. I like everything up to. Who do we have that's a healer? It's gonna do crazy numbers. Hey Lufo, what are you doing? What do you do again? Look how simple that fucking description is on the ability. Oh my god. You gotta love gotcha creep. All this is extra HP. Okay.
わしを選んで正解だ。我が輩が怪盗の心得を教えてやろう。
Mona? I'd hate it if the cat's actually useful. What else does he do?
輩の出番か？
出発やれ。夜の街を楽しむのは大人になってからだよ。
この服も悪くないと申し上げておく。
夜の浜辺ってどんな感じなのかな？
君を守るから。
Alright, so let's think about it this way. Who's in, who's out? She's out. He's out.
君
この服
He's out only because I can't use the shield and heals he gives to be enough to survive. The enemies are doing too much damage for me, and I don't need the defense shred that he gives. Which leaves Cherish. Cherish might be the only person I could use.
君を守るからそばにいさせて。お花ならわかるんだけど武器は。任せてくれて嬉しいよ。不思議な力を感じるよ。いつでも行けるよ。いつでも行けるよ。
私
Well. Handy but not necessary.
「私の出番君に任せてもいいかな？」
Oh, I hate that. I hate that so much. This is fucking disgusting. No, don't make me do this. Issues, I don't have anything else to put on. Resolve's gonna do fuck all for me. Or labor, rather.
いいライブにしようね。君ならいいの。
状況は？
あ、私のナビコードの組み合わせ楽しいよね。
私の出番だな。
I could do result. Actually, you know what? Phoebe. Phoebe's gonna be able to use labor. Actually, she'll be able to use integrity labor because I'll be using psychic on the other side, so it's fine. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. It's fine. Yeah, that's fine. We'll be okay. We'll be okay. Alright, so basically the same thing, only now I can do either Sandy Rebel or I could do Dion Rebel, one or the other. Probably say it's probably Dion Rebel.
今日はよろしくお願いします。私の出番だな。期待してくれていいぞ。
守りは任せて。必ず守るからね。
油断は禁物だぞ。この鼓動を歌に乗せてカリオペ。
準備はいい？アマルテア、誰も傷つけさせない。ペソラ、ディオニュソス、いただいていく。
カリオペ。これが私の全力の歌。制裁の時間だ。見せてやろう。我ら行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。やるな。
だよ。
おー、ナイス回避。
これぐらい。これぐらい。使うぜ。うわ。
大技発動チャンス。彼らの力を貸しましょう。
準備はいい？アマルテア。
私コードアップロード中。スタンバイ完了。
準備はいい？アマルテア、僕が守ってみせる。
味方テルトラフォローお願い。
これでどうだ。
本番だよカリオペ。響き渡れ。どこまでも。随分と抗ってはいたようだが。お仕置きの時間です。行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。その調子。続けます。制裁の時間だ。やるな。
これぐらい。
使うぜ。おー、ナイス回避。
必ず守るからね。
オッケー、パック完了。いつでも行ける。私の出番。コードアップロード中。スタンバイ完了。
準備はいい？アマルテア、誰も傷つけさせない。
大技発動チャンス。
今ここに。ペルソラ、ドミニオン、これでどうだ。やってやろうじゃねえか。
本番だよカリオペ。聴いてほしいこの歌を。ペルソナ。行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。やるな。
無駄だよ。
ハッキングタイム。よしし、私の出番だな。よしし、私の出番だ。コードアップロード中。スタンバイ完了。
来て、アマルテや。僕が守ってみせる。ペルソナ、サンダルフォン、ディオニュソス。これでどうだ。やってやろうじゃねえか。
本番だよ、カリオペ。響き渡れ、どこまでも。随分と抗ってはいたようだが大技発動チャンス。
お仕置きの時間です。ペルソナ。
この鼓動を歌に乗せてカリオペ。
お仕置きの時間です。
行くぞジュスティーヌ。
すぐに排除します。
もう一度だ。制裁の時間だ。
見切ったよ。
おお、ナイス回避。やるな。使うぜ。
必ず守るからね。
支援準備完了だ。私に任せろ。
やってやろうじゃねえか。
よしし、私のコードアップロード中。スタンバイ完了。
来て、アマルテや。誰も傷つけさせない。ペルソナー、ドミニオン、サンダルフォン、ディオニュソス。受けてみろ。
本番だよ、カリオペ。聴いてほしい、この歌を。大技発動チャンス。
彼らの力を貸しましょ
見せてやろう、我らの力を。行くぞジュスティーヌ。
う。すぐに排除します。そうきましたか。
よし、回避成功。ないんだけど、もう。
これぐらい。
支援準備完了だ。私に任せろ。よしし、私の出番だな。準備 OK。 ハッキング開始だ。
準備はいい？アマルテや。凍りつけ。
次の曲行こう。いいぞ、敵なんだ。吹き飛ばそう、全部。
ペルソナ、やめよう。ペルソナー、ドミニオン、いただいていく。
本番だよ、カリオペ。響き渡れ、どこまでも。
コスプレが随分と抗ってはいたようだがお仕置きの時間です。
行くぞジュスティーヌ。
すぐに排除します。
お
制裁の時間だ。
I think it would have been better not using Quartz highlight when I did, and instead waiting to pop the Twins highlight on start of T5. I think I still would have gotten time on that. I was just trying to see if I could fit the other one in, and I think I'm hurting myself in the end. Because I don't have the Twins highlight during the autocast A6. But I am looking at now only an extra million on that? Really? Huh. This might be something I grind off stream. But this does give me something to work with. Now that I have points on the board, I have something to kind of work from. I didn't check the stats first at the end there. Fuck. I'll have to do that afterwards. Yeah, I'm gonna have to run that again and do that with the fire ice. Highlight top of turn 5. Because I know if I do it at top of turn 5, I know I'm gonna get it in time. I'll get the both. I think I did have the fire and ice. I might have the fire and ice, but I didn't get the second cast, the extra cast of the Actually, I don't know if I got to cast the other. Eh. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I get some prosperity on here, which is nice.
一緒に夏楽しもうね。ノワール出ます。私がみんなを導くから。はーい。君の選んだこれで私どうなっちゃうのかな。私がみんなを導くから。
Oh. Fuck is this now? Oh, it's the targeted thing. Oh, that's cool. Wait, we have a targeted weapon too, right?
次のご来店も楽しみにしてるね。
Ooh, targeted weapon. Any of them? Wow. Well, that's fucking cool. Oh, I can only choose one of those. I see. Eh, makes sense. It's cool to have all of them available at the same time. I will say that. We might actually want to keep flirts if we get it. I'm not sure. It depends on. It really does depend on how the rest of everything goes. For that really kind of depends on how things go with Swan. Wow. Right off the fucking bat. Well, I think that's a sign that we should probably keep that. Cool, thank you. Wow. Okay. Is the rate like way different? No? Just in crazy back-to-back luck on that? Okay. Okay. Sure. Okie dokie. So at least we can start making some progress on Phoebe. That's R3, I think, right? Assuming I have some feet stock. Before I do, I'm actually gonna give Fleur his 5-star weapon. I'm gonna let him keep that. I want him to have it just in case we need him for I'm letting him keep it. We might need it. It really does depend on how things go with what's her face. Because I do kind of believe in him. I don't know. It's gonna depend on how the characters compare. I think the biggest issue with Swan isn't so much that she's bad as much as she gets power crapped so fucking hard by the other single targets that we have coming out, which are Kasumi and Kasumi rather. I'm sorry, Kasumi and Makoto when the P3 collapse comes out. Whatever I do work.
択だ。俺に新たな力が。いい選択だ。
That doesn't actually help me. Hold on.
出番のようだな、ジュスティーヌ。さっさと行くぞ、ジュスティーヌ。ええ、早く片付けてしまいましょう。
服も悪く
歌か我
準
私のまた
いいちゃ
我一個つき
心の海
お
歌こんなにいつでも夜の浜辺ってどんな感じなのかな。全力でいきます。我らが直々に
上
次の
し
心の海に
お前が
歌こらしこ私そろお疲れ様。お姉さんに用事かな。
やってやろうじゃねえか。やってやろうじゃねえか。 選択だ。
一緒に夏楽しもうね。
見ておこう。
リードは私に任せて。行きましょう。夏日に負けない。フラッシュ海風に乗せて
君に感謝だ。
みんなに届け。
力を示せペルソナデュオ。ペルソナリシュヌスルト。これでどうだ。惑わせミラディ。
みんな頑張ろう。海風に乗せてみんなに届け。期待してるよ。やっちゃおう。
危なかった。
もう片足だよ。ナイス回避。無駄だ。ナイス回避。最高のショー見せてあげる。最高のショー見せてあげる。神秘の英知酔いしれなさい。決めようミラディ。暑さを沈めよう。フラッシュムザパーンなんてね。
エリュテイヤペルソナデュ
動きづらくさせられちゃってる。
食らうぞ人間。
ペルソナシバリシュヌいただいていく。
海風に乗せて
君に
みんなに
感謝だ。
届け。打ち抜けミラディ。
早く終わりにしよう。
みんな頑張ろう。危ない。
危なかった。
暑さを鎮めよう。フラッシュムだ。海風に乗せて
君
みんなに
に感謝だ。
届け。
早く終わりにしよう。
エリュテイヤ封印解除ペルソナデュオ。
そろそろ決めちゃう。
ペルソナスルトシバ。この技じゃない。さあどうぞこちらへ。
ここは私に任せて。
この技じゃない。
最高のショー見せてあげる。裏にゃ
一緒に踊りましょう。
ペルソナ、これでどうだ。
全部見えてます。海風に乗せて君に感謝だけ。暑さを沈めよう。プラシムナザ・パーンなんてね。
力を示せ、エリュテイヤー。ペルソナデュオ。
早く終わりにしよう。
ペルソナディシュヌスルト、受けてみろ。
早く
動き
終わりにしよ
づらくさせられちゃってる。全力で行こう。海風に乗せて太陽に届け。期待してるよ。やっちゃおう。
まだまだ。
ナイス回避。もう動きづらくさせられちゃってる。プラシムナ。
エリュテイヤー、ヒーローの力ここに。
プラシムナ。海風に乗せて
君に
みんな
感謝だ。
に届け。ここは私に任せて。
エリュテイヤ
最高のショー見せてあげる。神秘の英知、酔いしれなさい。
ー、力を示せ、エリュテイヤー。ペルソナデュオ。ペルソナシバディシュヌ受けてみろ。
打ち抜けミラディ。みんな頑張ろう。海風に乗せて君に感謝だけ。
無駄だ。
動きづらくさせられちゃってる。ザ・パーンなんてね。
降臨せよ、エリュテイヤー。封印解除、ペルソナデュオ。
そろそろ決めちゃう。最高のショー見せてあげる。最高のショー見せてあげる。最高のショー見せてあげる。裏には一緒に踊りましょう。
ペルソナスルトシバやめよう。ペルソナ受けてみろ。
海風に乗せて君に感謝だけ。動きづらくさせられちゃってる。行くよミラディ。全部見えてます。 いつも我らはあな私の出番。私に任せ。みんなを助ける武器だもん。大事にしないとね。これからの私に期待しててね。みんなを助ける武器だもん。みんな一緒に頑張ろう。私がみんなを導くか。シフト了解です。
見ておこう。
敵発見。油断は禁物だぞ。今なら逃げられる。
出番のようだな。ジュスティーヌ行きますよ。カロリーナ
敵発見。夏日に負けない。油断は禁物だぞ。海風に乗せて
褒めてやる。
みんなに届け。
感謝します。
ペルソナーディオニソスいただいていく。
大技発動チャンス。
やってやろう。
火力。
これが私の
全力の
制裁の時間だ。
歌。いい一撃だ。
いいライブにしようね。どれがいいんだろう。私の出番緊張する。さっさと行くぞジュスティーヌ。ええ、早く
準備できてるよ。敵発見。油断は禁物だぞ。
彼らに力を貸しましょう。
今なら逃げられる。
いいライブにしようね。準備できてるよ。
敵発見。油断は禁物だぞ。
随分と抗ってはいたようだが。
ブラシムだ。海風に乗せてみんなに届け。
ペルソナディオニュソス受けてみろ。
本番だよカリオペ。響き渡れどこまでも。
随分と抗ってはいたようだが
海風に乗せて。
いい一撃だ。制裁の時間だ。お仕置きの時間です。行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。ぬるいぬるい。
こっちの能力下げられていけない。フラッシュム
私の出番だな。
モードアップロード中。スタンバイ完了。進めよう。フラッシュジャパーンなんてね。
ペルソナドミニオンいただいていく。
大技発動チ
彼らの力を貸しましょう。
ャンス。いい歌を届けようカリオ。これが私の全力の歌。
やるな。
ナイス回避。もう
お仕置きの時間です。行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。
I appreciate that they make the requirement 15. That's a pretty reasonable thing for the anniversary. They could have made that much higher, much harder. Much less reasonable for people to be able to hit. Why do you yell at me? Oh, that's probably reasonable prices. Those are probably fairly reasonable. I'll look into them.
「今日はよろしくお願いします」。
期待してくれていいぞ。
The hell did I do that? Growth. No. No, I don't think I'm gonna do that. No, I think I'm gonna keep the driven. Not on a DOD. I don't think.
モードの組み合わせ楽しいよな。
No, yeah. So I was also waiting to see if that was gonna be the case.
出番だな。
I think I'm gonna call here. It's been 8 hours. Probably gonna end up keep playing. I should probably stop though. Got about as much as I've wanted done. I think. Probably have done more like sword content, but considering it's raining, I'd rather keep that for as long as possible. This also kind of encourages me to do some more of the P5R streams instead of the P5X streams. Mainly because the rest of it's just like housekeeping for P5X. We got a couple days left on the guild boss and SOS, we're high enough on score. We should be fine. We have 60 million on the other C5, and there are currently. We don't even have the full 2,000. Yana, what the fuck are you doing, dude? Yeah, to get on that shit. Does it show what my best ranking was? It does. Interesting. It does indeed. No, it doesn't. It shows my current is. No. No, it shows what my best was. Yeah, it does. So why is she so much better? It has to be because she provides more buffs. If that score is about equal, having Harna on this side with along with the shields, and that side we were able to survive long enough. Would then it be better if we focus on that and try to do a highlight optimization? But that still can't. That still is not going to be.
我々の力が必要なようですね。退屈させるんじゃないぞ。出番のようだな、ジュスティーヌ。
Hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna call it here. I don't think I have anything else that I can really add to today's stream. Overall, I think we got a good bit done. Able to find out some cool mechanics in the game. We got a bunch of the storyline stuff done. The only thing that'd be left is, like, again, doing just non-stop synergies, and we can. It's just that's going to be kind of a slog, and I like to break it up with some of the actual combat. But there's not really much else we can do combat-wise, I think, outside optimization. And optimization doesn't necessarily need to be streamed. Maybe it can, maybe it can, couldn't, shouldn't. I don't know. It's quiet things. Next stream would probably be P5R. Probably the next couple streams. No stream tomorrow. Got things I need to take care of. So then that leads to the 30th, and then that's gonna be into the holidays. So we'll decide if we'll be streaming during that period too. And then after that, I don't know. I don't know what my game plan is. But no, we had a bunch of people jumping in today, so that's pretty cool. I'm happy to get some noise, some action, some life on there. Yeah. Anyway, everybody that stopped in, appreciate you. Everybody who joined the Discord, welcome. And I'm looking forward to streaming again. Looking forward to playing some more P5R and seeing what else we can do with the twins. Bye, guys.